Hello there with Sebastian Boots will compete we neither live stream. Hello there with Sebastian Girls welcome back to another live stream. We are back with 12 hour live stream. तो आज हम खेलेंगे डिट्रॉयट बिकम ह्यूमन पर उससे पहले थोड़ी देर के लिए करते हैं हम वैलोरेंट की वॉच पार्टी गाइस। वैसे इतनी ऑडियंस तो है नहीं हमारे पास फिर भी और आज 12 घंटे की स्ट्रीम है तो अपनी स्ट्रीम चालू हुई है 28 पे। ठीक है गाइस 28 पे चालू हुई है अपनी लाइव स्ट्रीम। तो अपना ना माइक खराब हो चुका है तो इस माइक से हम थोड़ा काम चलाएंगे ओके गाइस। अब मैं जस्ट देख लूँ ज़्यादा आवाज़ ना आ रही हो। तो भाई मित्रों तुम्हें मैं मिलाना चाहता हूँ अपने नए दोस्तों से। बोले तो दोस्त नए दोस्त मतलब वेलकम कोकू। ये है गोकू की नॉर्मल फॉर्म गाइस। कोई फॉर्म में नहीं मतलब वो सिस्टम बनाएंगे। ये भी सुपर से अंदर नहीं है इसके बाद मीडियम स्टैंड। ये हमें दिया है टॉप से एक बिल्ली बहुत बड़ा है। और उसके बाद इसके पैर ये आज पैर है इसके पैर में। तब तक हम थोड़ी ना वही लगा लेते हैं बहुत का पैर को करना लिया हम लगा लेते हैं नंबर की। आज वही सेंटिनल बार हो गई यार मेरे को बहुत बुरा लगा उस चीज का। मेरे को उम्मीद थी कि जेनजी को हरा दिया सेंटिनल को सेंटी जीतेगी। और दिखाता हूँ गैस तुम्हें। ठीक है तो मुझे लगा था ईडीजी सेंटिनल जीतेगी क्योंकि जेनजी को इसने बाहर कर दिया। पर अब तो लग रहा है जेनजी सेंटिनल भी आउट हो गई है। अब लग रहा है हेरिटिक्स जीतेगी। उम्मीद तो यही है। बाकी उम्मीदों पे मुंह भी दफा। हाँ गाइस जब तक ये हो रहा है तब तक मैं तुम्हें मिलाता हूँ गोकू सुपर सैयन 1 से। इसकी सुपर सैयन 1 वाली फॉर्म है ये। और अपने पास है और तो दिखा रहा ये आ गया सुपर सैयन ब्लू। देखो गाइस भाई मैं वेलोरेंट कम्युनिटी में नया नया हूँ तो इसीलिए मेरे को भी इतनी नॉलेज नहीं है। मेरे को थोड़ी बहुत टीम्स के नाम पता है जेनजी ईडीजी ग्लोबली स्पोर्ट्स वाइटैलिटी और लास्ट बट नॉट लीस्ट गाइस वी हैव ब्रॉली। इस ब्रॉली की बस दिक्कत एक ही है गाइस इसका ना हाथ निकल जाता है। मतलब डीअटैचेबल हैंड है इसका बट चलो कोई नहीं। इसको ना फैब्रिक से जोड़ेंगे। इंडियन जुगाड़ भाई। अब इसे रख देते हैं हम सबसे पहले। चलो भाई स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ अभी ये 12:30 तो हो गए साढ़े। 12:30 स्टार्ट होता है भाई ये तो स्टार्ट ही नहीं हो रहा। कहते तो स्पेशल भी होगा इसमें। बहुत बंदा करा इससे गाना भाई ये। आई लव दिस सॉन्ग भाई। ये फक भाई ये क्या हुआ? डाई फॉर यू है ये मेरे ख्याल से सब, है ना? हाँ भाई ये है डाई फॉर यू। डाई फॉर यू। अबार से गाना था ये। और भाई कोरिया में फैन फेस्ट हो रहा है भाई इसका। ये क्या हो रहा है? ओपनिंग है क्या इसकी ये? हो गया भाई ओपनिंग। ओपनिंग सेरेमनी नाइस। ओ आइसो भाई। आइए। 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1। Oh, oh, कुछ करने भूल गया मैं। बस। क्या ऐप इंस्टॉल करना भूल गया था मैं। चल ही रहा है भाई। शेल में भाई ये तो बहुत था डिसरिस्पेक्टफुल, मैंने देखा था ये। कंट्रोल हो रहा है भाई। भाई इसको भी देखा था मैंने। इसका भी वो हुआ था। नाइस। आया मैं गाइस। भाई मेन चीज स्टार्ट हो गई। भाई पता है मैं आई एम वेटिंग फॉर दिस सीजन भाई। 22 के लिए तो बहुत वेट में हूँ मैं। तो मैं 22 खेलने वाला हूँ। ओ। भाई चैंपियंस भाई। सेट भाई। सेटिंग कर ली मैंने प्रॉपर। चिल भाई। आ गई भाई टीम्स। ट्रॉफी कितने अंदर है ये? टूटी हुई है भाई वो। चिल्ला ही जा रहा है। सीख के आया भाई ये तो। पॉटर है। हम्म। लुक एट दैट स्टैंड भाई। भाई स्काउट मॉडल वगैरह भी गए गए हुए हैं पता है इधर। हेवन, सनसेट है, लोटस, बाइंड। 5 मैच। स्क्वाड पे है। भाई फेड बनी हुई है। पहला मैच 7 है। 50% विन है इनका, हेरेटिक्स का। मे द बेस्ट टीम विंस। भाई मैं तो टीम हेरेटिक्स की साइड इस वक्त। सही है ज्यादातर उम्मीदें। वो पागल नहीं भाई इसने अभी। चलो कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं, मिनी ने सोवा को स्टन किया भाई, नाइस। एबिलिटीज आ रही हैं। मन ऊपर जा रहा है, मन या मौन जो भी कह सकते हैं। तो नाइस। है कर दिया हुआ है। ये डबल स्क्रीन, इसकी 2 स्क्रीन है, मैंने उधर कर दी है। डबल स्क्रीन जुड़ी हुई है अभी। भाई बड़ा सही निकाल लिया वैसे राउंड। नाइस बे, पहला राउंड हेरेटिक्स जीती है अटैकिंग में, नाइस। सी साइड पे जा रहे हैं। हेरेटिक्स की नहीं है, ईजी वर्ड्स की है। अटैकिंग उनकी है, डिफेंडिंग है इनकी। एक पिक निकाला। सेविंग राउंड है शायद उनका। सबने पिस्टल शेरिफ वगैरह ले रखी हैं, नहीं तो फुल बार कर रखा है। एक ने तो फैंटम ले रखी है। घोस्ट, गार्डियन, स्पेक्टर और फैंटम। इन एक ने बाय नहीं किया बस इनके। टीम हेरेटिक्स का एक बंदे ने बाय नहीं किया बस। रामजान ओ ऑन टैप। मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया कि साइपर इनका है। मेरे को लगा ईडीजी का है वो साइपर। भाई मैं तो बहुत कंफ्यूज हूँ, तक मैं कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा। कंफ्यूजन तो एक लेवल पे ही है मेरे को। Ooh, नाइस, नाइस। मज़ा आ रहा है भाई मेरे को बेशक जो मर्ज़ी जीत रहा है। ईडी जीतने वाली है क्या भाई? अभी तो हम कुछ भी नहीं कह सकते। पहला ही मैच है, 5 मैच होने हैं। ये नियॉन को क्या हो रहा है भाई? ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? ईडीजी का ना स्टन बहुत सही जगह मार रहा है। स्टन बहुत ज़्यादा हो रही है ईडीजी के। हेरेटिक्स ही मार रहा है भाई। क्या कंफ्यूजन है भाई? 3 तो गिराज में एंट्री हो गई उनकी। 100 पिटेगा, 100 पिटेगा। पिटा नियॉन। साइबर क्या? बड़ी जल्दी राउंड खत्म हो गया भाई। कितनी देर बाद दोबारा ऐसे ऐसे कर रहा है। वॉल बैंक से पेट दिया। भाई बड़ी जल्दी राउंड खत्म कर दिया ना, बहुत सही खेला है हेरेटिक्स ने। ये राउंड बहुत दिमाग से खेला है इन्होंने। टर्न आया। किया किसने है? ये किया होगा हाँ। हेरेटिक्स ने किया, इनकी डिफेंडिंग है ना पहली। पांचों है पीक लेके बैठे हैं। नियॉन को ले लिया। जब से हेवन है तब से नियॉन भी खेलने लग गए हैं ये लोग। नैडी से बात हुई थी, नैडी ने कहा था खेलते नहीं है ये नियॉन वैसे। और रेना भी बहुत ही कम खेलते हैं, नियॉन देख। रेना देखी नहीं कभी मैंने। भाई ट्रिप नहीं टूटी। नाइस। छोटे से एंगल से निकाल लिया इसने। एक पे ए साइफर का पिक निकलेगा। पता है मेरे को। ये सब ई क्यू के साथ खेल रहे हैं। ई क्यू में भी आसान है। बट मेरे को तो शुरू से ही एम बी 4 की आदत है। MB4 MB5 की। भाई एंटी ओ। भाई मैं गारंटेड मरता है इस विषय में तो। गैराज वाला निकाल, नहीं 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 नहीं। भाई लाइन अप में मरेंगे। नहीं बच गए। बाय। ओमन आ गया, स्मोक डाला। डिकॉन डाला। स्टन, अबे दोनों स्टन हो गए। स्टिक हो रहा है। ओ नाइस। नाइस 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 नाइस। नाइस वन। नाइस वन हेरेटिक्स। साइफर का तो ऑब्वियस किल था भाई, वो तो निकलता। ये नियॉन निकाल सकती थी, वो स्टन के कारण नहीं निकाल पाई। और यहाँ पे ब्रीच ने बेवकूफी की है, चक्कू निकाल के। छी हो। छी होना मैं भाई का। वो भगा दो। ले रखी है इसने। नाइस, एक और निकल गया। 4v3 है भाई। 3v3। नाइस वन गाइस, नाइस वन, नाइस वन, नाइस वन। आवाज आ रही ना स्ट्रीम में मेरी? आ रही है भाई, आ रही है। भाई ना ट्रॉफी का जो स्टैंड रख रखा ना, कितना कूल है वो। ओ, साइबर भाई, रेड पीट दी साइबर की तो। दो कलर सेम है, मिनी बू और बू के सेम है कलर्स माउस पैड में। ये डंडा भी ठीक ही है भाई, ये बुरा नहीं है। और जो नए बंडल में नाइफ आ रहा है ना भाई, वो भी बन जाता है, छोटा भी बन जाता है डैगर टाइप, और बड़ा सिक्कल भी बन जाता है भाई वो। ओमन को कौन ने स्कैन किया है? इंस्टेंट स्मोक आ गया है। 100 आगे जा रहा है। एक फ्रैग निकाल पाएगा। 100 फ्रैग निकाल सकता है। एक फ्रैग। ओ, टी। एक और निकल गया। सैफर का फ्रैग निकलने वाला है। बच गया। ब्रो मिनी बू यार, रियली ब्रो। भाई इन पे वो है, मैन एडवांटेज है, मर गए नहीं। अच्छा, मूवमेंट के चक्कर में मरते नहीं है कभी भी, मूवमेंट करती नहीं है इनकी न्यू। भागना मत प्लीज। नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा। ओ नाइस। भाई सैंडविच करके मार रहे हैं इसे तो। ईडीसी को तो सैंडविच करके मार रहे हैं लोग। मजा आ रहा है भाई। ऐसे ही मारो सैंडविच मार के ना। ये पता नियॉन की उनकी मूवमेंट ऐसी है, रुकते ही सर पे मारते हैं। एक वो टीमिट भाई, टेमिट या टेमिट जो भी है वो, क्या मूवमेंट है उसकी। ये तो हागा नियॉन ने, एक को भी नहीं मार पाया वो। अगर ये पीछे जाता है तो गिर जाए तो। ट्रिप तोड़ दी उन्होंने, मैं गिरा, ट्रिप टूट गई है। वन वे स्मोक डाला उन्होंने। भाई वुमन से वन वे डालना मुश्किल बहुत है भाई, अंटिल की तुमने खेल रखी हो, नहीं मतलब अच्छा खासा खेल रखा हो। अपनी टीम को चलना करियो भाई। ये नियॉन मरेगी, अगर ये गुस्से से मरेगी। ओह सेवियर ब्रो। आ नाइस। ओ एंटी पे 3 मार देता। 3 मार देता वो। अंदर आ रहा है, अंदर आ रहा है। ओमन टीपी करेगा। नहीं किया, नहीं किया, नहीं किया, करने वाला था। एक फ्रैग निकाला ना। मिस हो गया, मिस हो गया। ओ लॉस्ट भाई, टाइम आउट भाई, टाइम आउट हो गया। एंटी बे एंटी। अल्ट क्यों खोला वैसे? स्मोकी पे टाइम ही नहीं था यार। उस पे टाइम होता फॉर रियल, वो मार कर भी देता। प्रो खेल रहे हैं भाई, इनका कोई भरोसा नहीं है। 2v5 कर दे बेशक। सब क्यू और ई पे ही खेल रहे हैं गाइस। डंडा पकड़ा है भाई इसने। जेएनजी का लोगो। दो देखे भगा अंदर। चार इधर है, एक अलग है, साइफर अलग जा रहा सी पे शायद। साइफर मिड पे है। इंस्टेंट स्मोक डाल दिया मैंने ने। अरे बू भाई, मिनी बू कह दिया इसने। रोटेट टू। दो भाई, दो हैं, दो हैं, स्टंड आएगा। भाई सब ही कर दिया। ओह ये क्या चल रहा है? टाइम आउट हो गया, टाइम आउट हो गया, टाइम आउट हो गया। टाइम आउट, लेट्स फकिंग गो। भाई 2 राउंड टाइम आउट में भाग दिए इन्होंने। भाई 2 राउंड वो जीते, उसके बाद एक भी नहीं जीत रहे। इन्होंने ये सही किया भाई, मुड़ते ही निकाल दिया। जैसे ही वो ब्रिज प्लांट पे बैठा, उसी ने ब्रिज पेल दिया इन्होंने। अभी जल्दी एंट्री लेने की कोशिश करेंगे। नियॉन गेम की टॉप फ्रैगर है। उनके नियॉन पे आ जाएगा यूटिलिटी साइन। एक उधर, दो उधर है, देख लिया उसने। रोटेट करेंगे। अच्छा, उड़ जा, उड़ जा, उड़ जा, उड़ जा। हेल्टिक्स को जीतने दो। फिर टाइम आउट पे वो मारेंगे। साउंड कर दे, ट्रिप है। स्मोक आ गया। ट्रिप टूटेगी। टूट गई, चलो। मरा ओमन। स्मोक के अंदर कहाँ से कवर दे देते हैं यार उसे वो। नो कवर ब्रो, रियली। ओमन। नो। नहीं भाई मेरे को लगा निकाल देगा सबको। 2v4 सोवा हेवन। 3 मेन पे सोवा हेवन है। भाई तीनों मेन पे हैं। ये बहुत हार्ड था भाई इनके लिए तो ये। हार्ड था भाई, ये 3 तो मेन पे ही थे। पता है इसको ऐसे दिमाग में गुस्सा आ रहा था ना, तो ऐसे प्रेस तोड़ दो। इन्होंने कंट्रोल कर रखा अपना गुस्सा। भाई क्लोक पे ठीक है, ब्रिज कैसा लग रहा है। थोड़े मोटे को तो ब्रिज बनाओ। ये सब कॉस्प्लेज भी आए हुए हैं यार, सबने डाला हुआ है कपड़े कॉस्प्लेज वाले। कल पे इंस्टाग्राम पे ना स्टोरीज स्टोरीज डाले जा रहे हैं कॉस्प्ले की। एक बंदा तो वॉइस बन के आया हुआ था। बंदा नहीं, बंदी आई मीन। पता है, मेरे को वॉइस कुछ ज्यादा खास नहीं लगी। एबिलिटीज बेस्ट है, मतलब ओवर पावर तो है। खास इसलिए नहीं लगी क्योंकि लोग कहते हैं वो एलियन है, और वो एलियन जैसी लगी नहीं रही। ऐसे लग रहा है वाइपर का मास्क डलवा दिया एक इंसान को। एलियन बस वो इस कारण लग रही है क्योंकि वो मेटल की चीजों को कंट्रोल कर सकती है। बस यही इतनी एलियन पावर है उसपे। ओ मन की टक्कर का आ गया भाई कोई। भाई जो जो स्ट्रीम पे आता जा रहा है लाइक करें सब्सक्राइब करें। अरे यार मैं ना पहले वही बदल देता हूँ। बदल ही दूँ मैं। एडिट कर दूँ। यार ये चैट थोड़ा सा छोटी दिखेगी, इसको बड़ा ही करना पड़ेगा मेरे को। अरे थारा भाई जोगिंदर भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसन बा? कैसे हैं आप धारा भाई जोगिंदर? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। जोगिंदर भैया क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा आज ग्रैंड फाइनल्स, ईडीजी या हेरिटिक्स? रैंडम फायर में निकल गया भाई ये। दो अंदर है, डी कौन आया? स्कैन होंगे तो। भाई एबिलिटीज एबिलिटीज आ रही हैं। एक और गया। रोटेट कर रहे हैं। साइबर ने एंट्री ले ली। योर माइक इज नॉट व्हाट द हेल। माय माइक इज नॉट वर्किंग। अरे वो इसकी ज्यादा साउंड है, रुको। इसकी ज्यादा साउंड है, अब ठीक आएगी। जोगिंदर भाई कौन जीतेगा आज, हेरिटिक्स या ईडीजी? मेरे को तो उम्मीद है हेरिटिक्स की जीतने की। मैंने तो देखा चैंपियंस चल रहा है, चलो वॉच पार्टी करते हैं थोड़ी देर। उसके बाद देख खेलेंगे डिट्रॉयट बिकम ह्यूमन। उसका टाइटल भी वगैरह भी चेंज करना है। थंबनेल चेंज कर दूं मैं? थंबनेल चेंज कर देता हूँ फटाक से। और आईसो का लगा देते हैं जब तक वो हो रहा है। बहुत गुड टीम्स कांट से, बट पता है उम्मीद सबको हेरेटिक से ही है, ज़्यादा हेरेटिक से उम्मीदें हैं सबको। आज जब पहले इनका वो भी हो रहा ना, क्या कहते हैं इसे, अरे यार मेरे नाम स्किप हो गया भाई मेरे दिमाग से। जब सबको वो ले रहे थे इंट्रोडक्शन वगैरह या जो भी कहते हैं उसे, उस टाइम पे भी सब कह रहे थे कि जीत हेरेटिक्स के जीतने के ज़्यादा चांसेस हैं। इंटरव्यू 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 आ गया भाई ज़ुबान पे नाम। इस वक्त तो उसमें डिफेंडिंग में निकाल ही रहे हैं लोग किस तरह, रो में निकाल लिया आउट राउंड। भाई मैं सेंटिनल की साइड था, मेरी फेवरेट टीम है सेंटिनल भाई, उन्हें बाहर कर दिया। अभी मैंने कल ही उसी क्लासिक खरीदी है, मेरे को पता नहीं था वो बाहर हो गई है, अभी कल ही क्लासिक खरीदी थी मैंने उसकी। सेंटी बाहर हो गई भाई। ईडीजी निकाल लिया गया राउंड, 3-8 हो गया, 9-9-2। हाँ भाई 3-9 हो जाए भाई, 9-3 कर्स भाई। ये क्या कैमरा था? लॉल सेंटिनल फाइन बट नॉट कांस्टेंट कंसिस्टेंट। अबे भाई मेरी इंग्लिश तो माँ बहन एक हुई पड़ी मेरी इंग्लिश की तो। अरे यार मैं पता न्यू नहीं हूँ अभी वैलोरेंट कम्युनिटी में, तो जिसका मेरे को सबसे ज्यादा समझ आया ना, वह सेंटिनल्स ही है। मेरे दोस्त वगैरह भी हैं, उन्हें भी सेंटिनल पसंद है। उनसे समझ के अभी तक तो सेंटिनल्स का ही पता है। पर डिजर्विंग थी भाई जेनजी, जेनजी को एलिमिनेट कर दिया भाई, जेनजी डिजर्विंग थी जो मर्जी का हो। चल जेनजी को हरा दिया भाई सेंटिनल ने, डिजर्विंग थी भाई लेजिट जेनजी। जब इन्होंने उनकी फोटो डाली ना रोते हुए भाई, तब बुरा लगा ना उनके लिए। सेंटिनल डिजर्विंग भी नहीं थी पता है, एक बार के लिए मैं कह सकता हूँ, जेनजी डिजर्विंग थी। हम्म, जेनजी डिजर्विंग थी यार। अभी तो विनर तब भी जेनजी है भाई सबके लिए, जेनजी थी। ओ भाई ये बढ़िया गया, ये कुछ तो बढ़िया सा ही था ये। 1v1 डेफ पे बैठा, नहीं निकल रहा, 9-3। ओ जीत गए भाई, 9-3 करने लग गया। मेरी काली जुबान है भाई, मेरी काली जुबान है। आई एम कर्स फॉर हेरेटिक्स भाई, मैंने अभी कहा था 9-3 कर्स होगा नियॉन ने ना इनके सामने ईडीजी की नियॉन ने अल्ट मारा, बेचारी को अल्ट मारते हेड लग गया। तो कितने खुश है, अरसों बाद एक राउंड निकलने के बाद कितने खुश है भाई ये। जोगिंदर भाई इफ यू आर न्यू यू कैन सब्सक्राइब। भाई जो एंट्री थी ना इनकी मैंने देखी भाई, ओपनिंग सेरेमनी भाई इनकी क्या बैडएस थी। यार इंग्लिश में बोलना भाई समझ नहीं आ रहा। कुछ तो गिरा भाई। एडीजी चाहे ये क्या है भाई? 9-3 कर्स मैन, कर्स इज रियल। अबे वाओ! नेक्स्ट ईयर क्यों भाई जा रहा है? बाय। थोड़ी सी कोरियन सीख के झाड़ ली। स्क्रीन तो कुछ ज्यादा ही नीचे है भाई। इनको जमीन पे ही ऐसे कर रखी इसने। ट्राई करूँ मैं भी? ऐसे रख के, इतनी नीचे रख के, ऐसे कर रखी है इसने। ऐसे खेल रहा है। तुम्हें पता नहीं मैं कैसा दिख रहा हूँ। वेट वेट। छी भाई। मैं ऐसे दिख रहा हूँ। अब ऐसे खेल रहा है ऐसे। इसे कीबोर्ड पर टेढ़ा करके ऐसे खेल रहा हूँ। अब नियोनियम सोवा आ गया ऊपर। तो भाई टैकिंग आ गई इनकी। ओनी की भाई फ्रेंजी कितनी कूल है। भाई चेंजिंग भाई, ओनी की फ्रेंजी आ रही है। ओनी की फ्रेंजी आ रही है भाई। भाई डीजी कूट दी भाई, डीजी कूट दी भाई, डीजी कूट दी भाई। बच गया। वही भाई वह नहीं निकलेगा इनका। किस्मत होगी तो निकलेगा। दोनों हेवन है, दोनों हेवन से पिटेंगे। ओमन पिटेगा, ओमन पिटेगा। बच गया। मैंने कहा ही था, मैंने कहा ही था। ये मैप तो भाई इनका ही है। पैरेटिक्स का ही है ये मैप तो। ओमन को कूदने की जरूरत नहीं थी भाई। या तो वो कूद के टीपी मारता। पर वो 5 लोगों ने पांचों एंगल संभाल रखे थे। एक हेवन था, हेल में था। एक उधर था मेन की एंट्री की साइड पे। एक सीवर में था और एक मतलब मेन वाली साइड था। दोनों मेन कवर कर रखे थे। स्प्लिट खेल रहे हैं। सलपिट खेल रहे लाए। ये पिटेगा, ये पिटेगा। ओह, ये तो नशा था भाई। ये तो किल का नशा था इन्हें। ये तो इन्होंने किल के नशे में भागा है। जस्ट फॉर वन किल भाई। भाई मैं अपना कैमरा एंगल सेट कर लूं भाई। अबे ऐसा करते इसे रखते हैं यहाँ पे कैमरे को ना। डन। जस्ट कमिंग वेट। सब चेंज हो चुका है गाइस। अब हम वॉच पार्टी में खाएंगे आराम से आइसक्रीम। खत्म है भाई, ये तो खत्म है। हर किस जीतने वाली है ब्रो। एंटी बे नियॉन मर जाती कोई नहीं। एंटी एंटी। नॉले लग रहे भाई के। कोरियन है भाई ये सारे। कोरियन में नारे लग रहे हैं। पूछने के लिए। जी, जी भाई। लग जाएगी माँ की आँख। ये ना डबल रखते हैं भाई। इनकी स्ट्रीम में डबल वाह। मेरी स्ट्रीम आ रही है मेरे को। ये भी बहुत पार्टी कर रहा है। डबल रख लेते हैं, मैं अपनी सेकंड स्क्रीन पे डाल देता हूँ। कैट इधर खुल जाएंगे। चलो भाई तब तक वैलोरेंट ओपन कर लेते हैं अपनी। 3 मिनट बाद नया गेम, लेट्स गो। और देखते क्या आया भाई। 27 या 28 को लॉन्च होगा भाई। होगी। होगी। क्या आया है? पास हो गया गाइस यार। हमने लिया है हमने सैंकी पिस्टल ले ली। सैंकी पिस्टल ली है ना, उसके एक दिन पहले ही एलिमिनेट हुई है। और मैंने ग्रेजुएट की थी स्किन में, ये टी सी और सैन की पिस्टल में कुछ फर्क नहीं भाई, थोड़े से कलर का फर्क है बस, थोड़े से। मतलब ये का फर्क है, थोड़ी रेड डार्क का फर्क है। और मैं ना सोच रहा था कि सुंदर पिस्टल की साइड जाऊँ, पर मैंने कहा मेरे को कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा था असल में। और ऊपर से मैंने पिस्टल तो वैसे भी कोई लेनी थी, तो ये जा रही थी असल में 12 को, 12 सितंबर को, 12 सितंबर को जाने वाली थी। पहले मैंने सोचा कि इंडियन टीम एक बार इसको उसका लिया जाए, फिर मेरा माइंड चेंज हो गया, फिर मैंने कहा C9 की लेते हैं। C9 बहुत सुंदर वाला है, C9 से फिर मेरा मन कर गया DFM की लेते हैं। उसके बाद फिर मेरा मन कर गया इसको लेने का। मेरे को समझ नहीं आया इन तीनों कौन सी जरूरी है, स्ट्रैटेजी जी स्ट्रैटेजी ऐसा है। तो इसलिए लिए टीम क्लासिक क्योंकि ये नीला के पास है, ये टॉक्सिक के पास है, ये मेरे को पसंद नहीं है, ये नाक्सी के पास है। और उसके बाद बचे ग्लिक पॉप को भाई मैं फैन नहीं, मैं सोवरेन का हूँ। तो मेरे को समझ नहीं आया, मैंने ले ली भाई टीम पिक से, आई डोंट गिव अ फक। तो अब अपने पास एक दो तीन चार और पांच स्किन हो चुकी हैं, छह मतलब इसमें दो है ना, छह स्किन हो चुकी हैं और एक और स्किन आएगी शेरिफ की। वो बताऊंगा कौन सी आएगी, क्या पता वो पूरी कमी हो, क्या पता वो आर्केन सीजन 2 में जो नहीं आएगी वो, क्योंकि आर्केन का सीजन 2 आ गया और आर्केन की आने वाली है। सो तब तक हम खेल लेते हैं अपना डेथ मैच, टीम डेथ खेलते हैं, हाथ थोड़ा गर्म हो जाएगा। भाई तो बंदे पता नहीं कैसे कैसे भर रखे हैं, मिट्टू डॉन बताओ। हाँ या गाइस, आप पीक सिल्वर 2, सिल्वर 2 है, सिल्वर 2। अब हमारी पीक रैंक है सिल्वर 2। अब हम करते हैं माइक को थोड़ा साइड पे, पे माइक अब थोड़ा सॉरी गाइस, तो थोड़ी कम आवाज आएगी मेरी, ओके। कैट सीड करने के लिए माइक पास आ जाएगा। ईडी जी फिर 2 पे आ गई। तुम्हारा फिर से 6-12 होगा। एंटली फंसी। ए मरी। मरा। केज में, केज में, केज, केज में। नहीं 1v4 भाई डीजी ने। क्या? हेरिटिक्स भाई क्या कर रहे हो? हेरिटिक्स भैया चैटिंग कर रहे हो, चैटिंग? भाई जो जो स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आता लाइक करे सब्सक्राइब करे, अभी हमने हगा है गेम। पिछली चीज निकाल ये गेम। ऐसा कुछ नहीं कह सकते कि ये पक्का जीतेगी, क्योंकि अभी भी 3 मैचेस पड़े तो सेकंड ही चल रहा है। सेकंड लास्ट या लास्ट में पता लगेगा कौन जीतेगा। तो गलत ही है। साइफर गेम का टॉप रैंकर है इस वक्त। गेम का करो मैच का। क्या कर रहे हैं भाई ये हेरिटिक्स? भाई मेरी फेवरेट चैंप्स है, चैंपियंस फेवरेट वाली है मेरी। 2021 तो डिफरेंट है भाई, पर 2023 भाई मेरे लिए तो बहुत बड़ी लगती है मेरे को। भाई हेरिटिक्स वाले क्या कर रहे हैं भाई? सारे फॉस्ट प्लेयर्स हैं। स्पॉट। भाई स्ट्रीम पे चैट क्यों नहीं चल रही? चल तो उतना ही रहा है। मैं अपनी स्ट्रीम तो बंद करना ही भूल गया। प्लांट करके निकल लिए हैं। प्लांटेड है बे। तो लेवल पे सेव कर रहे हैं। भाई अब मैं थोड़ा बोर होने लग गया हूँ इस चीज से। हेरेटिक्स कुछ कर ही नहीं रही भाई, मेरे को हेरेटिक्स से तो उम्मीद है। 0-5 चल रहा है लेजेंड ब्रो। पता है इस वक्त तक तो मैं भाई इतना इरिटेट हो गया होता हूँ ना, मेरा मन करता है तू मुक्का जस्ट स्क्रीन पे भाई, पता नहीं स्क्रीन पे ऐड की। कोको आई, आप कुछ कहना चाहेंगे? हाँ, मैं कहना चाहता हूँ कि ये सारे टीएच वाले कर क्या रहे हैं, इन लोगों को जीतना चाहिए ना। उम्मीदें बहुत है पब्लिक को, एल्विश भाई जिंदा हैं, तानिश भाई जिंदा होते तो पक्का जीत जाते हैं। 0 पॉइंट नहीं चलता। समझे क्या कौन इस। तानिश भाई जिंदा नहीं है ना, इसलिए जीत नहीं रहे हैं। भाई गोकू को भी दानिश भाई चाहिए। टॉइंग। दानिश भाई। भाई ये तो कुछ ज्यादा ही अच्छा कैमरा था। गाइस इस मैच के बाद खेलेंगे हम डिट्रॉयट बिकम ह्यूमन। वेट फॉर इट गाइस। जस्ट वेट फॉर इट गाइस। तो भगा था इन्होंने ईडीजी ने। इस पे तो कुछ ज्यादा ही कुक कर रहे हैं भाई ये तो। पेंजी फिशी ने बचाया है पिगन को। 1200 ग्रेड फिश में। पहले कितने ग्रेड थे इस पे? थोड़ा सा फिश है। 1200 क्रेड से बेंजी फिशी पे। बेंजी 16 बस 600 क्रेड ऐड हुए हैं। भाई इस साइड पे कैसे एंट्री करेंगे, समझ ही नहीं आ रहा। अपने अल्ट से जीत की कोशिश। यार मिनीबू मर गया भाई। मिनीबू पे भी अल्ट था। Could be the prayer I for you.
Destroyed Miniboo in that opening fight. He's actually caught up on the scoreboard to Shishu, who was 10-0 in the first 4 rounds. And he moves. Team Heretics were playing on what used to be home territory for them. They're going to take their second tag time out here. One of the things I'd like to see them adjust is to have more of these big defense re-clears, and quickly as well. If you spot Kangkang in an area of the map, if you see the wall, if you hear it, then try to get players into position. Try to get Woot or Boo with their flash. Now, should they do that on this round? Probably not. They've got 5 sheriffs and light armor.
It's a good time to get active.
Sure. But I think it's really round 9 where you want to try to start some kind of a comeback. And this one, you just see if you can hit your shots.
It's going to be dodged. Predictable here for the EDG players, and Orb's farmed up alongside it. Boo's just trying to take away any advantage he can in this round.
Woot's also trying to stay mobile as well, right? Uses the knife on one side of the map, now rotates very quickly to top mid. This is looking like a crunch in middle.
It does. KO set up and ready. Woot's right behind him.
Flash, recon, nade coming.
Yeah, here in that drone, you're going to see the dart through the back, and now there's that Paranoia swinging through, but the timing on that smoke is just impeccable. Woot does not feel like he can step past that one. Kangkang's straight through and out with Benji, Fishy.
जीरो से तो नहीं हारने वाले। क्या सो गाइस वी आर बैक भाई 0-13 से तो नहीं आने वाले हेरिटिक्स क्योंकि 12 पे तो भाई राउंड वो हो जाता है फिट हो जाता है 5v5 नो मैन एडवांटेज है नहीं मैन एडवांटेज है ईडीजी में मैन एडवांटेज है अब टीएच पे मैन एडवांटेज है नहीं अब 2v2 है सब फुल एचपी है जो इतना हगा है ना इन्होंने ओ भाई वो तो पूरा सैंडविच हो रखा है नाइस फाइनली फाइनली they won finally too much playing knife Lamau let's go 13-9 13-4 no 13-9 come back नाइस सैनस कह रहा वो रेनिस कह रहा होगा डबल स्टन भाई नो हो जाते भाई ये बहन जी जिद्दा ब्रो यू हैव टू विन मुझे लगा 0-13 चलेगा 3-0 0-13 जो भी है चाइना नंबर 1 वाओ फ्लैग्स ही नहीं है और मेरा जो मन किया मैंने डाल दिया नया निकला ऑप ऑप खेल रहा लग उससे एक शॉट नहीं रहा घुस गए मारा ब्रो भाई क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग भाई फॉर रियल भाई वो 1 सेकंड में पूरा गेम खत्म कर देता है सेंटिनल भी बैठी हुई है बंदे के बिल्कुल मुंह के सामने निकाला है अपना पैरना यार जेट की वॉइस आर्टिस्ट है ये। इंग्लिश वॉइस आर्टिस्ट है ये कोरियन में। हम्म। भाई सच्ची में जेट की तरह ही बोल रही है। हाँ। भाई जेट जो है वो है लब। लब है वो लब। लब। ऐसे लब लब है वो। हैं? तो दिल को लग नहीं रहा। लब है भाई जेट लब। यार अभी तू कोरियन बोलना बंद करना है यार, अच्छा नहीं लग रहा। बाबम बाबम। प्लीज प्लीज हाँ। आजा आजा। ओ भाई मेरी फेवरेट लाइन है ये। बाबम बाबम। भाई मेरी भी फेवरेट है भाई ये। और सेकंड हाफ। ट्रॉफी। तरेड़े हैं भाई तरेड़े। तराकेदार तरेड़े गाइस। तरेड़े हैं क्या तरेड़े। तरेड़े। तड़े तरेड़े तरेड़े। तरेड़े। भाई फिर से इनकी नियॉन टॉप रहेगा भाई क्या सीन। चक्कू पसंद ही बहुत है भाई। जब देखो चक्कू। भाई कैसे निकालोगे भाई तुम लोग। भाई इस मैच के बाद हम खेलेंगे डिट्रॉयट बिकम ह्यूमन। हग्गू। मेन तो देखो गधे के बच्चों। अबे वो चीचो ची, चीचू भाई ये तो भाई किसके तो गोटा मुंह में है। अधमरा हुआ पड़ा चीचू तो। अबे वो देखो वो ओमन टेंस वाली हरकत कर रहा है ऊपर चढ़ के, इसको लग रहा है टेंस है कुत्ते का बच्चा। भाई बिल्कुल सेम चीज हुई ना। भाई बिल्कुल सेम चीज हुई ना। भाई सेम किया इसने ओमन ने है ना। पर अगर इसमें वेंडल होती तो शायद ये वो रिक्रिएट कर देता। शायद ये रिक्रिएट कर भी देता अगर इसमें वेंडल होती तो। ब्यूटीफुल थिंग्स दे रखा। भाई फुल डोमिनेशन है भाई। ईडी तो फुल डोमिनेट किया है इस मैप पे। ईडीजी मैप है ये। दिखा नहीं से, क्यों नहीं दिखा इन्हें? तीनों ने इकट्ठे एंट्री ली है। मर गया। मर गया। मर गया साला। मर गया साला। ज्यादा चौड़ा और आप मर गया साला। 1v3 निकाल लिया तो भाई अगर उसने स्मोकी ने 1v2 नहीं निकलेगा, अब नहीं निकलेगा। आधी एचपी तो है बेचारा। तो बू को निकाल देना फिर निकल सकता है। एंटी भाई, बेशक मैं हेरेटिक्स की साइड हूँ पर एंटी भाई, ये ओमन एंटी था। इसको ला रहे हैं, वो कर रहे हैं भाई सिर्फ नेशनल की बात थी। इसको तो पोक किया जा रहा है बिना किसी बात के। और अभी कल यही इन्होंने लिखा था, फर्स्ट वाले मैच में इन्होंने लिखा था कि 10th इज क्रिटिसाइज्ड बिकॉज ऑफ हिज परफॉर्मेंस। थोड़े भाई पोक तो करते ही हैं। स्टैंड चल रहा है क्या? ये अपना जो भी हारा भाई, फाइनल्स में आके हार गए पर यार इट्स अ गेम भाई, एक ने तो हारना ही है। टेक पॉज गियर। हाँ उसकी वही लीड को कुछ हुआ है, उस कारण ही चेंज हो रहा है। भाई कितना सुंदर स्टैंड है ये, मेरे को मिलेगा क्या भाई? कैन आई गेट दिस स्टैंड ब्रो? आई वांट इट। फ्रैक्चर दिखा रहा है लेगेट। भाई ये ZMJJK क्या नाम है भाई ये? और ये बोल रहा है नियॉन लेके। भाई मेरे को नाइट बोट डालना है अपनी स्क्रीन में। होने वाला शॉट। भाई 10-15 कैमरे लगे हैं इनके सिर पे। हजारों लोग तो बैठ के रिकॉर्ड कर रहे हैं। ऊपर जेएनजी का बंदा नाच रहा है। द फक। अबे तो वो है जो जेएनजी का सबसे प्रोएस्ट प्लेयर है मे बी। हाँ भाई तो है ये। Because I'm in love with this stand bro। अबे ये क्या है? उससे बड़ी बात ये कहाँ है? लो आते ही पिट गई। साइबर कह रहा सब देख लूंगा। देख ही लूंगा सब। दिखा नहीं कैमरा ऑफ कर लिया। 2 बंदे मिड से पुश कर रहे हैं गधे के बच्चे ये पिटते हुए। 3 बंदे मिड पे हैं। ओमन पिटेगा। नियॉन और क्यों ने रुक गए। क्यों पिट गया। नियॉन रह गई। क्या वन टैप पड़ेगा? नहीं पड़ा। वापस मुड़ गए। नियॉन की किस्मत। नियॉन ने पिल लिया साइफर को। 2v4 है। क्या ये 2v4 निकलेगा या ये 3v12 हो जाएगा। 312। स्पाइक प्लांटेड। 4v2 गाइस। साइफर को नियॉन ने गाड़ी दे दी है। नियॉन लग रहा है 1v4 क्लच करने वाली है वो भी। एक शेल्फ से डंडा दे दे नियॉन को। क्या ये एक फ्रैग मिलेगा नियॉन को? नहीं मिला। मेरे को लगा कि मुझे लगा रेस का फ्रैग मिलेगा ऐसे। नियॉन घुस गई। नियॉन घुस गई। नियॉन को पता नहीं है। नियॉन ने एक फ्रैग निकाल लिया। 3v2 अभी मैन एडवांटेज है। 2 हैं एक साइड पे। रेस ने निकाल दिया एक बंदे को और। क्या नियॉन बचेगी? नो। It was intense guys। This was intense। ये शॉट बार 3 था ये भी। सारे टैब ही पड़े हैं। ईडीजी को चाहिए एक ही राउंड। क्या लगता है क्या कमबैक आएगा या ईडीजी एक राउंड निकल पाएगी? आते ही पैरानोया आया है। यहाँ पर आते ही पैरानोया भाई इसका बंद करो मैं कमेंट्री करता हूँ। यहाँ पे रेस घुसने की ट्राई करते हुए रेस ने प्री फायर दिया है। कोई आया नहीं प्री फायर में। केओ ने अपना चक्कू पकड़ रखा है। क्या देगा आई मीन क्या मारेगा केओ? चक्कू इनके मुंह पर। 4 के 4 बंदे सामने दिखते हुए 2 साइड पे तैनात। 3 मिनट पे जा रहे हैं। क्या होगा अब यार? क्या ये ईडीजी एक राउंड निकाल पाएगी या कमबैक आएगा हेरेटिक्स के साथ? हेरेटिक्स ने एक बंदा सपोर्ट कर हेरेटिक्स ने किया नहीं। ईडीजी ने ओमन को स्पॉट कर लिया। हेरेटिक्स से मिड गेट टूट चुका है। एक और ड्रॉन हुआ है हेरेटिक्स की तरफ से। हेरेटिक्स के ओमन ने और ड्रोन किया। 3 घुस रहे हैं मिड की डोर से। 3 डोर से घुसते हुए तीनों को साइफर ने देख लिया है मे बी। रेस वगैरह रेस सोवा एंड कौन घुसा है और साथ भाई। रेस सोवर को एक साइड पे घुसते हुए नियॉन भी मिड से जाते हुए नियॉन का फ्रैग निकालते हुए ओमन ओमन ने किया टीपी। फ्रैग निकालने की कोशिश में स्पाइक हो चुकी है। प्लांट गैस कैमरा लग चुका है। नाउ केओ साइफर और केओ साइफर दोनों पुश कर रहे हैं और सो भी एक साइड पे ही है। ओमन ने पूछा कि उन्होंने हल्का सा पीक लिया। उसी टाइम रेज ने अल्ट से केओ को निकाला और यहाँ ओमन को रेस का फ्रैग मिलते हुए तीनों मेन पे खड़े हैं। तीनों पे स्मोक। अभी ने वन टी व्हाट द फक। पहली बार अगर थोड़ी गलती हो जाती। मिड से एक और फ्रैग निकल चुका है एडीजी की तरफ से और ये फिर से ये जीत चुकी है। नाइस वन। मेरी थोड़ी टट्टी कमेंट्री के साथ टीएच को मिलता है एक और राउंड। लेट्स गो। कमेंट्री बिल्कुल नई नहीं थी, इसलिए कमेंट्री में थोड़ी अटकान होते हुए गाइस थोड़ी कमेंट्री ऑप्शन भी करेंगे। इनकी आवाज़ कर दिया थोड़ी कम। यहाँ पर जा रहा है रिकॉन, दोनों रिकॉन आ चुके हैं, एक रिकॉन फुट गए, रेस हो गई है स्कैन, रेस ने ऑलरेडी डैमेज ले लिया है शेरिफ से। क्या लगता है कौन पहले पिटेगा, टीएच या ईडीजी? ईडी टीएच की, ओ वाह मेरे फोन की बैटरी उड़ चुकी है। ईडीजी का तो बुरा ही हाल है गाइस। भाई गाइस थोड़ा चिल मारना, मैं थोड़ा गलत ही बोल रहा हूँ। आई मीन टीएच का थोड़ा बुरा ही हाल है, रेस से आधी एचपी रेस के गोटे मुंह में, रेस पिटने वाली है, रेस लेके बैठी है, पीक जैसी साइबर देगा, रेस पीट देगी उसे। और यहाँ पर सोवा ने शहर से निकाल चुका है एक राउंड, 2 फ्रैग्स निकल चुके हैं ईडीजी की तरफ से, वो भी सिर्फ शेरिफ से। एक और भाई, भाई 4 बंदे शेरिफ से पीट चुकी है ईडीजी। क्या लगता है ओमन जिसके पास एक पूरा पर गन वेंडल है, क्या वो मार पाएगी केओ और नियॉन को जिन पे शेरिफ है? फ्री फायर दे दिया और पूरा राउंड निकल गया भाई शेरिफ से। लेट्स गो, इसे कहते हैं प्रो, इसे कहते हैं प्रोनेस गाइस, जो मेरे में तो आ ही नहीं सकती कभी। पूरा राउंड शेरिफ से निकाल दिया ईडीजी ने। 1-1 का स्कोर है, ईडीजी ने हराया 4-13 से। लोगों को लग रहा था कमबैक होगा, पर कमबैक का तो सी भी नहीं हुआ, और ये तो हो गया उल्लू का पट्टों का आउट। कुछ भी, मैं कुछ भी बोल रहा हूँ भाई, जो मेरे मुंह में आ रहा है मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ बस, मैं थोड़ा फन करना चाहता हूँ बस। सो या गाइस ये था हमारा चैंपियंस। अब आएंगे हम 2 मैचेस के बाद, आई मीन 4 बजे आएंगे अब हम वापस वॉच पार्टी में। इसे बंद कर देते हैं, अपना हम टाइटल चेंज कर देते हैं, और लेट्स स्टार्ट विद गाइस विद ब्रांड न्यू गेम। ब्रांड न्यू तो नहीं है भाई, मेरे लिए ब्रांड न्यू है बस। हाउ द लाइफ फॉर 2040 looks like। साइन ऑफ एक्सक्लेमेशन हटा देते हैं लोग। अब हम thumbnail लगा लेते हैं, एंड लेट्स स्टार्ट विद डिट्रॉयट बिकम्स ह्यूमन। अपना जो फेस कैम है उसे छेड़छाड़ करके ऊपर ले आते हैं, और लेट्स बिगिन विद द गेम गाइस। हो चुका है, माइक को कर लेते हैं हम क्लियर सेट, डिट्रॉयट बिकम ह्यूमन का सेट हो गया है, ओके कर देते हैं। चैट पे थोड़ा जूम कर लेते हैं, और लेट्स स्टार्ट विद डिट्रॉयट बिकम ह्यूमन। जो अपनी गेम है वो स्टार्ट हो चुकी है, बस अब स्क्रीन शो करनी है, एंड लेट्स स्टार्ट भाई। फकिंग गो भाई, लेट्स फकिंग गो। ओ ये क्या हो गया स्क्रीन पे भाई? प्रेन है, इनको क्या हो गया भाई? चलो भाई बैक टू द गेम। दीदी बोले कल सेटिंग करते करते थोड़ा वो हो गया था, थोड़ा इशू हो गया था। वीडियो फुल स्क्रीन, ग्राफिक्स हाई कर लेते हैं, अप्लाई, यस, ऑडियो डिफॉल्ट, वॉल्यूम 100। डिफिकल्टी ना मैंने भी कैजुअल पे रखी है, ठीक है, क्योंकि ज़्यादा नॉलेज नहीं है गेम की कुछ। बैक करते हैं, थैंक यू दीदी। न्यू गेम स्टार्ट करते हैं, स्टार्ट न्यू स्टोरी ऑब्वियसली ब्रो। गाइस लेट्स प्ले विद द कंट्रोलर्स। कंट्रोलर में थोड़ा आसान रहेगा खेलना। लेट है। बत्ती भी तो देती है भाई, चुप मार दूंगी इसमें। Motherfucker, where is the chief? भाई the fuck? Just wait, guys. सेकंड कंट्रोलर कहाँ से आया? माफिया के साथ उड़ के आया भाई। तो एनीवेज रिमोट एसी चला देते हैं फिर। आ गया है इधर, शिप भी आ गई है इधर। आई होप सो मेरी साउंड बिल्कुल परफेक्टली आ रहा है कंट्रोलर सेटिंग होगा। ये ये तो एंड्रॉयड है मेरे ख्याल से। एंड्रॉयड, हाँ एंड्रॉयड है। RK 800 I'm supposed to do. Okay. बचाएंगे। रो पड़ी है। फाइंड कैप्टन एलन RT। Oh! ये गाली वाली मत दे रहे बाबा। एंड्रॉयड कौन है इसका नाम? Events, behavior, emotion, concern। भाई चॉइसेस वाली गेम में मेरे को जितना पता ही था। Probability of success, भाई ये चीजें भी देखनी पड़ती है। तो मेरे को पूरा वो आ गया है कि माँ को खुद देगी। व्हाट क्या? ओ समझ ही ना आ रही। समझ ही ना आ रही भाई करना क्या है। क्या उठक बैठक कर रहा है भाई, खड़ा हो ना। कोई ये क्या सीन है, मुझे समझ ही ना आ रही। रिकॉग्नाइज इनकम्प्लीट। भाई के तक कम हो गया। उसको जमने सिखा दिया है मैंने। मैं और तुम को भी कैसे पा रहा हूँ। गोली मारी है भाई। फिलीपींस जॉन्स। फिलीपींस से था हाइट वेट। इसकी माँ का हाइट वेट क्या करूँ मैं। अरे ऐसे पहले देख पहले प्रॉपर। एक गोली 3.355। लोअर लंग में इसको ब्लीडिंग हो रही है। गोली मारी इसको लोअर लंग में भाई। अपर लंग हेमोरेज। भाई पता नहीं इतना इतनी साइंस नहीं पड़ी भाई। इतना साइंस ना पढ़ा मैंने। मन ना पता ये क्या हो गया है। लड़ने पे भी वो भाई तो गोटे ही खा रहा है। क्या बे, किसने बोला ये। कौन है बे ये फकिंग एंड्रॉइड वाला। मेरे को तो यही नहीं पता लग रहा करना क्या है। और चीज एग्जामिन ही करनी है क्या। करो भाई प्ले। वो एंड्रॉइड डैनियल है। सर्च फॉर स्टेट्स और तो लिया और क्या करूं। सी- चलो वहां चलते हैं। सेव करने के मैं बेचारी को क्यों आई रिस्पेक्ट एनिमल्स भाई ज़्यादा तो नहीं ना किया मैंने आई थिंक मेरे को हर चीज़ एक तरह से एक्सप्लोर करनी है जो चीज़ दिख रही है उसको एक्सप्लोर करना है अब मेन वो अंदर जो हॉल है उसे करते हैं एक्सप्लोर भाई ये ऑफलाइन क्या था तो अपने भी चलने लग गया। ये गलत चॉइस थी ना, ये फोर गलत चॉइस थी ना। ये गलत चॉइस थी भाई। एक्सीडेंट हो गया। ये तो गलत किया भाई मैंने। Okay. Number 5, 2028, Silver Line, Model AX. Nah, not model. वाली है, उसकी भी सीरीज आएगी। और अभी तो ब्लैक विथ वूकोंग चल रही है ना, उसकी तो सीरीज आएगी अभी थोड़ा टाइम में। अभी पैसा नहीं है भाई, 1 डेढ़ महीने में आएगा। मेरे पे था पर मैंने वैलोरेंट पे खर्च दिया जिस दिन वो रिलीज हुई थी ना। मेरे को पता नहीं था वो रिलीज हुई है, मैंने वो वैलोरेंट में डाल दिए थे। मेरे पास थे 1750। चलो एनीवेज। नाइस ब्रो। पता है इनके ग्राफिक्स बहुत बढ़िया हैं। एक तो 2017 की गेम है, सो इसलिए मेरे पीसी में हाई ग्राफिक्स पे चल रही है। एम आई लगी, हाँ। चार्ज होते हैं कैसे? अपनी जिंदगी खत्म कर दी ये लोगों की। और भाई ये सेम चीज अभी हो रही है, रोबोट्स आते जा रहे हैं और जॉब्स खतरे में है लोगों की। अरे यार, गेम लैग करने लगी है कहीं, ग्राफिक्स लो कर लिया। हमें स्मूथ चाहिए बस गेम का। ये तो कुछ बुरी हो रही है। Where I have to go to Delhi any paint shop। सुंदर है भाई साहब। ये एंड्रॉइड 5 में देख रहे हैं, शहर ही एंड्रॉइड में खा गए भाई। रोड लग रहे हैं सिक्योरिटी के लिए। चलना चिल्लाना बंद कर, उसके पास जाना क्या? जाना तो आगे पर हम उससे भी बात करेंगे। छेड़ता क्यों है बे? को समझ में नहीं आ रहा। पैन एंड्रॉइड्स टीम लगी है कौन सी? टारगेट, टट्टी मूवीज है ये। इधर से जाना है। सॉरी दीदी, जाना जाना। थैंक यू। ये मतलब कि चार्ज हो रहे हैं, क्या हो रहा है इनका? एंड्रॉइड टेम्परेट पार्किंग, व्हाट द फक? एंड्रॉइड पार्किंग भाई। नाइस। ले ले ही नहीं रहा भाई से। पेंट में तो किस चीज का है क्या? फिर कौन सा डब्बा है? आर बी स्विच कैमरा। ये तो बताना था कहाँ है? कहाँ से पता लगा आ रहा है? अरे पूरी बस। बड़ा भाई बड़ा कारण था। अरे बात छूट गई। हमारे बाप के थोड़ी एंड्रॉइड्स बयान एंड्रॉइड्स। चर्च तो बेसिकली 2038 2040 के ऊपर है। फिर कोई गेम बनी हुई 5 से 18 30 साल बाद की। साइबर लाइफ। एक बार मैं थोड़ी चैट क्या पढ़ने गया था, मुझे तो ये नहीं पता लगा है। भाई ये क्या सीन है? छेड़ दिया मैंने। मैंने खुद तो गलत ही पंगा ले लिया है, या तो इस सेम स्टोरी कंटिन्यू हो रही है। जाना कारा। तू लेके आया तो आऊंगा ही। साढ़े ये भी 7 लाख रुपए का एंड्रॉइड लेके आया है। अरे यार अभी सब मेरे को करना पड़ेगा। उतना हो रहा तेरे से काम। बीवी कहाँ है तेरी? मेरे को नहीं करना भाई, क्या काम करना है? ये क्या लैट्रिन कैमरा एंगल है? भाई इसका घर है क्या है? मेस। थोड़ी एंगल। कपड़ों का मालिक। एक सारे गंदे हैं ये। साफ कपड़ों को धोए जा रही है, बताओ। शर्म ही ना आ रही। वाओ। हीरे। इनके जो सिंबल्स इनका भी कुछ मतलब होगा। एक कपड़ा डाल के उसमें वॉश बॉल डाल के उसमें धो दिया। ए वापस आ, वापस आ। ये सारा गंद इसका मैं उठाऊं। ठीक दबाव दम तो। चेयरबॉक्स भाई। पढ़ लिख के आईपीएस वाईपीएस बनो और देश को संभालो। लेकिन नहीं, तुम तो इंस्टाग्राम चलाओगे। है ना जेरोक्स भाई। अब वो ज्यादा फेमस नहीं है, अब दानिश भाई ज्यादा फेमस हैं। यार एक तो मैं पता नहीं गलती से क्या क्लिक क्या कर देता हूँ, साड़ा वो पूरे खत्म हो जाता है। एक डैश आउट, जेरोक्स को भी साथ ही फेंकते हैं। भाई घर की तो माँ बहन एक कर रही है इसमें। एक तो ना इसकी कंट्रोल नहीं समझ आ रहे भाई। लुक आउट ट्रैश। टाइम से देना, अंदर भागो। फाइव पर ब्रेक बन रहा है। रिपोर्ट टू टॉप। भाई स्टर्सी का तो दिमाग खराब हुआ ना। मेरे को तो लग रहा है फोड़ के फेंक देगा इसे। मैं तो करूंगा, जो करना कर ले। चाहे 12 घंटे बिना खाना खाए पिए, पीने या पिए स्ट्रीम करने वाले हो क्या? जी मालिक, खाना भी यही, पानी भी यही। करने में थोड़ी बैठा हूँ मैं, बिना खाने पिए खाना पानी के बिना थोड़ी, धरने पे थोड़ी हूँ मैं। भाई बच्ची की प्लेट की रही है ऐसे। मैं किस खुशी में पढ़ रहा हूँ इसे। शीशी, पढ़ लिया, सब पढ़ लिया, चलो। एक नंबर भी नहीं जाओगे फिर तो हैं, एक नंबर भी नहीं जाओगे फिर तो मतलब आए, समझ नहीं आई। चल चले चढ़ना कुतिया। ये तोड़ गंजेड़ी भाई, गलती भी ले आया मुझे। ए नहीं रीड करनी, चल छोड़ दे। बेले टाइम। वो एंड्रॉयड है, एंड्रॉयड। अच्छा कम पढ़ना ही पड़ेगा। नीचे, नीचे, नेक्स्ट। हो जा। नेक्स्ट, नेक्स्ट। चलो कहीं पर रेड होगा कि अच्छी पढ़ाई की मैं नहीं कर रहा। मैंने कौन सीबीएसई एग्जाम देने जा रहा हूँ दिन से। आगे भी है, अच्छा तो पढ़ लेते हैं। मैं क्या ही कह सकता हूँ। कोई और पढ़ना है अभी मेरे को। ये बार डिलक्स पट्टा भी अंदर। क्या करना है भाई? तो नशे पत्ते का पूरा फैन है भाई का। तो इसी ने जिन्हें नशे पत्ते ऐसे बैन है उधर ही तेरा भरा फैन है। दुनिया भर का सामान खा पी रहा है ये तो, मोटा ता रहा है एकदम। भाई कितना पढ़ू इसे मैं। माँ की यहाँ किसी पढ़ने की बात नहीं पढ़ रहा। जो करना कर ले। इधर भी है भाई, टोटल लिखा हुआ है। उसकी फाइल, उसके ड्रग्स सब कुछ पड़ा है इसमें। तो नाम चमक रहा है इसके चेस्ट पे, मतलब अपनी मर्जी से नाम रखते हैं लोग। तो पढ़ा है इसमें। फिर खाने पर इससे कर दे भाई एकदम। कैसा चलें? इसी बात का हट। नहीं करूंगा मैं वो काम। इसके दिल में फीलिंग नहीं है कि मैं कर। कुछ जो ना बिल्कुल सिर्फ एंगल बना के रहना पड़ेगा। कटिंग के साथ करो बताओ लोग। एलएस गंजेड़ी तो खुद कुछ नहीं कर सकती। ओ, मेरे को थोड़ा समझ लग रहा है कि हो क्या रहा है। तो थोड़ा बहुत तो समझ लग ही रहा है वो क्या है उसमें। एवरीथिंग डन, नॉट येट। किसी की होने से मिटे, ट्रेजर है उसका भाई। हर चीज को छेड़ते नहीं है। तेरे अब्बा जान ने तो कितना बड़ा कमरा दिया है, उसमें नहीं कह सकती? समझ नहीं आ रहा तेरे? अरे भाई ये मम्मी बची तो मैंने गलत कर दी अजीब मार दी बूती दो चांद पकड़ना पकड़ा खेल रही है और गेम नहीं है ये हाँ, तेरे बस की तो घूम ले जब भी चांटा बचाऊंगा तेरी बुद्धि को आ रहा हूँ रुक तू। तू तो किसी की पत्नी छेड़ रही है ऐसे में ना ब्रो वाह एंड्रॉयड एंड्रॉयड के हाथ पैर तोड़ दिए अब एंड्रॉयड को समझ लग गया कि वो सेफ नहीं है नाइस ना जाऊँ तो फोन मेरे को साफ करना पड़ रहा है इसका हो जा यार ये तो माउस ही करना पड़ेगा ये मतलब ये तो हो ही नहीं रही है जैसा कि जूस यूज जल्दी कर दे बड़ी जल्दी से कर दियो यार क्या गंद किसी ले करने वाला है मेरे मन में 3 बार ask told for new instructions अब हो गया खाना बना फिर बनाइयो खाना नौटंकी है भाई ये। वाह! क्या एक्टिंग कर रहा है। नॉट अनअवेलेबल। क्या करना है मतलब? हाँ, एक बैठी हूँ। ऑब्वियसली। ओके। अब हम अब दूसरे लड़की की ज़िंदगी में आ गए हैं। पेंट्स। कैसे कौवा पाल रखा है? ये तो चिड़िया। ठीक तो है। ये नीडी भाई है। तो चिड़िया भी रोबोट है? अच्छा। चिड़िया भी एंड्रॉइड बना रखी है, बताओ। क्या रुक जाओ भाई। तो इनके फालतू के मैसेजेस भाई। मेरा फोन सिर्फ 10% चार्ज है।
Oh,
Good morning, Carl.
good morning.
It's 10 a.m. Weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I forgot. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going.
Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Oh. Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother. I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Marcus. Television.
Tensions continue to rise in the Arctic since Russia unilaterally and a Russian flag now flying. Speech to the Duma.
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure.
Hmm?
Okay, Carl.
The American ambassador again informed an emergency meeting of the UN that the United States would not accept a third world war. He called on Russia and thoughts before things get
Television off. Mankind is so depressing. Nothing but greed, stupidity, and violence. 5,000 years of civilization just to get to where we are. Something has changed in the way you play. Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio. Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet. So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
I'm not programmed to criticize art. You would be a much better judge than I would.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint? But would I painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try. That is a perfect copy of reality. The painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas. Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me. Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel and let your hand drift across the canvas. Oh my God.
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? Smarter, more obedient, not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine.
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
Attempt to shore up. Take a shower as well. Chichu. It's in from the side here. In through the smoke is Smoggy. There's danger lurking, but as long as Boo holds his nerve, he'll be able to find it. And yes, indeed he does. So
Even spotted out the final player there.
yeah, Chichu low enough as well that the chances have dwindled to almost naught, and now finally there. So crossing over the line once more, but another round for Heretics. It's 2 in a row with 4 players aligned. You can keep it healthy heading into the bonus.
There's another map as well, actually, where I'm going to be taking a look at Miniboo. He received so much praise, and I think a lot of the community start to change their mind about their perception of how good he is. They're giving him that credit. But he has yet to really come online in this grand final. His performance in the group stage was a little dim. Playoffs, he's been playing fantastically. A massive improvement, like 30% better in playoffs, generally speaking. But I'm waiting for him to have that level of impact.
Oh, the punish. Stimmied up. Speed boosted onto the line. They knew that Rians was going to be making a play for that when the smoke was in their faces.
Nice idea from EDG.
Yeah. Move is one of the pieces. You still the tools that Dizzy did would otherwise to get them that acknowledgement up through B long. Now there's a horn of their own. EDG might be to take some space. Up and over, still a smoke in their faces. A season and A that's just about dodge, sidestep.
They can go through the teleport here. If Benji ends up taking down Chishu, expect to see that TP over towards A, and then it really is on Miniboo with Spectre and Nade.
Yeah, has not been given up.
EDG staying flexible in this spot, but without any showers, control or information, it is a gamble to go through that teleporter. That's why I'm saying I think they'll only do it as a last resort. Benji is looking for this fight, though. He is posted really aggressively inside Hookah.
Feeling like he needs to step up to it. Side swing, it's traded. Boo's still there. Not knock at the front door here. TP immediately. It's going to be cleaning up Chichu. Dropped him 20 seconds.
Smoggy has to leave.
Yeah, that's a TP.
And now these 2 players are scattered.
Kang trying to catch that. He does. Rotations. No safety available, not for Boo. Trying to get a run on, trying to see if they can play this timing well, but already plan is down for Smoggy. Retreats to a bit of safety, backed into showers. Kang crossfire. Setup is available all the way up in heaven. Onto the wire. Tap already. Bullet to the back. Miniboo down. Woot left to do it all. Stray bullets running out. Nothing else to work with. But the sidearm and still finds that one. Still reload. Timing up for it. The time is ticking. Thoroughly against him. Smoggy spraying. Spam not on time. I mean, Woot 38. 7 bullets. Run down. Pistol in hand. Smoggy.
That's a round that very easily could have gone the way of Heretics, though, and converted the bonus. It took everything from EDG there. even after getting the opening kill. They needed Kangkong to be able to win that duel against Boo. If Kangkong had not been able to pick that up, I don't think they have a chance. That's the reaction as Kangkong got killed by the ghost. Masticating furiously.
Top of the orb. Kangkong's trying to punish. Disrespected. Mini Boo, he's grabbed it. He's out of there.
And Boo, the danger man from the previous round, who was anchoring B, has now made his way into Lamps. This is a spot that he's going to have to be cautious as the orb drops, but could backstab.
Oh, EDG contacts all the way. Not to get a kill there. Bullets flying forwards from Boo. Look at the answer. Testing the defense a little bit. EDG in through A short, spam and sprayed. Attempt to deny that plan from coming down, but EDG get that extension that they were looking for. Tripled up. Lamps is a hot commodity.
Rian still has full util. Mosh into Lamps here would clear that out.
Roombot sees it, spots it. Miniboo just taking the peek anyway. Mosh over the top. Doesn't clear it out. Sliders the angles to play into, and that window of opportunity is seized. Chichu in through the back. Sidestep again, Benji. Meeting him pound for pound. But it's a 2v3. And the hourglass is running dry. It's attack from Woot. He wants to force them out into the open. No easy access to any of these players. Benji wrapping all the way around. He knows the only option is to run.
Heretics fumble that retake a little, in my opinion. The normal mosh position would cover all of the interior of Lamps. The mosh that was thrown there ends up going mostly over towards the kind of entrance to Lamps, which doesn't clear out those positions inside thoroughly enough. Heretics now pushed down onto a bad buy. Benji's on hold of a weapon. Really, the only thing they have to work around. Are they going to try a Sand Crunch? Rian's Dizzy lineup would seem to suggest that.
Right there.
Things wrapping around.
Miniboo, I think, is trying to stay flexible. He can commit short or through Sand.
Use the thrash here on EDG's side of things. Clears most of the way.
Bring them down.
Creep back. Get some control over towards B long. Miniboo with the TP. Must have got a tag for him to make a play like that. They want to run them down. Where they stand, Simon.
Thrash is ready.
He'll be scratching his head at that one.
Miniboo was looking to take a timing because he couldn't stay short for that long.
Bring them down.
But Kangkang's taken one of his own. He slipped into this cubby on B site in front of the Viper wall, and now he can play the rest of his team in.
All over the place! Dizzy!
Enemy
Combines the might, augmented with a showstopper. And Heretics. There's danger lurking around every corner with his squad. That's beauty.
And I was asking when we might see Miniboo have a big play, step up, really feel the tempo of the game. And I think this is the round you point to. He's controlling short with the nade and his Sheriff, takes a timing to go through that TP, and then whips it out of hookah.
remaining. Spot planted.
Cranking his crosshair 90.
Deep breaths.
And Team Heretics are now building up to massive ults as well. There is a potential here for Kangkang to get his online. And maybe that is incentivizing EDG to go and take some showers control. It looks like Miniboo might want to fight. But normally you'd expect him to be doubled up with somebody if indeed he wanted to really fight aggro. This is
Again, no way, the path was clear, Miniboo. There's no way you escape. He does not at that.
And then the Thrash comes through to try to showers crunch, but they're not set up for it, and it was too late to bail him out. It's a disaster for Heretics.
No connection, a wasted ult.
Hiding
Player
from
dropped
that,
down.
hiding from that boombot Ren just gave EDG the most enormous advantage in the round. And now Heretics forced to take risks. And with the info that plenty of players were showers, they've pushed out B, pushed out Fountain, the fight happening in Cave.
There's a brawl skirmish to take place. And Kang,
Response.
just the one who gets out, dropped down to 1 HP, still lucky to be alive. Benji Fishy, it's your time to shine. Up and pass for the Prowler, latching, has to break it, drops down the Snakebite. He's worried about the fast tempo increase. EDG, though, in a tempered around.
EDG have more players alive right now, but they do not have good info. They have no idea where Riens is. Riens could still be playing in Fountain. He could be tucked in sand somewhere. Hookah. EDG are going to have to be meticulous in terms of how they clear out all of these
30
angles,
seconds left.
or just group up together and hope they can trade him.
Kangan's going to take point on that. He's on 1 HP. You might as well. Got some wide swings. See if the team can trade you out right behind you. Born for most of the way here. Riens reveals himself. Look down towards it. Orbital strike. That's 13 seconds left to plant. That time pressure is applied. EDG have got to make a go of this one. Rebound to the volley, but it just about missed. Simon's still alive. Here's the Nightfall now. Sends it flying, and Kangan went out. Oh, there's some value. Benji Fishy
Last player
dropped
standing.
down. Riens knew where he was from prior. Players are stepping up to the challenge here, but he's going to try and pluck them out of the picture still. EDG troubled up, locking it down, ensuring that Riens cannot step over that line. Full control. He's hoping for the random shot, but it will not happen in time.
Heretics did what they could to try to salvage that, but really it was lost right from the start. Heretics didn't realize that EDG were going to make a play for the ult orb themselves. And this from Miniboo, I think, is terribly greedy. He was not close to an ult. It wouldn't have materially changed the round in any way. He just thought, might as well, because my Boombot didn't see anything. EDG punished him massively for that bad information. And they even pull out the orbital strike on the defense side too.
Smoke.
Heretics. Hearing signs of life. Gorge, not quite. Benji reveals his hand. It's a judge in play. Simon's going to be hearing that. Making a call to his team. Hookah essentially a no-go. Looks like I want to make a play for it anyway. There's a seize, rebounds, and it does get the connection, but is there any follow-up? Benji playing in front, and again, there's that danger! Ults were committed. Benji wasn't fried in the process. The bullets at least did the job before it. Boo, up and over.
This is where Chishu loves to take fights, but Rien's on the other side, and Chishu's taking the timing.
Tested here, Chichu with that timing. Puts a bullet there, straight to the brain of Boo. Smoggy trying to evacuate, knows that they have to try and retreat, but already the timing, whipping it around. Woods, he's pulled all the way behind them. If he kills Smoggy, it's a spike drop down. This timing and angle is absolutely everything. Smoggy, he wins out that fight. Chichu, chokehold onto it, but there's gaps into the play, and the pit just plays them in anyway. Dizzy, not broken in time, gets the reveal. Adjustment by Miniboo is immaculate. Eviscerating the opposition, EDG. They can't stand against that.
What a save there from Rien to Miniboo. Woot is going to have his heart in his mouth. He had the entire round in the palm of his hand. He could have dropped Smoggy and lost the duel, and the rest of his team bail him out of a difficult situation.
Screen down.
Riens continues to just be superbly consistent, but Miniboo has really activated. Sometimes it happens. Then fair enough. Sometimes it does happen. You're in a spot to win the round and you whiff it.
The mood is good.
Like I said earlier about Simon's play a few maps ago, it doesn't matter if the round ends up getting salvaged. You just can't let it happen in a big moment. Simon redeemed himself massively on Lotus with the 1v2 he pulled off. Sure, Woot will have his spot.
EDG going to be taking a tumble here with the money. Kankan's got rifle in hand. He's the one who has to do the work if there's any chance in the round.
I'm always drawn to where Chishu is playing on the map. He's so aggressive with these lurks, and if you give him 1v1s, he's incredibly good. I'm watching him play over towards Shower here, wondering if he's going to look to play off the rest of his team's distraction, because he takes early backstab timings. If his team are pressuring short, he's going to swing almost immediately, and it looks like Woot looking to clear.
Yeah.
All right, that should at least give them some idea of where the danger is.
Watch the lie, but Miniboo now it's going to be under an immense amount of pressure. Woot's going to be covering. Fire over the shoulder. Still trying to lock down that Shower's control as well, but revealed up. There's some danger here still. Sees, connects. They see the tether into the corner. Chichu. It's a nasty one. Pulls it back from the brink, but not before he is toppled. Amps control. Once again, putting the premium. Simon. What is that, man? Matters into his own hands. This rookie is lighting them up. You're going to be joking. What is that?
Around from Simon! Where's he pulled it from? EDG are so good at playing inside smokes and spots like that. But you just don't expect it. First of all, from the Fade player, no matter who it would be.
He's running around like he's playing ranked. The
Yeah, I think
timing and as the smoke just doesn't.
I think it's pretty fair to say that the pressure seems to be off his shoulders at this point. The difference in what we're seeing from him, from map 1 to recent performances, especially coming out at the back of that 1v2, he's willing to play loosely and make the plays, take the timings. Heretics have the ults, but no weaponry. Time for EDG to take charge. I like that double face.
Yeah, almost with the punish. Almost.
And again, Chishu looking to try to take space off the back of it. As his team pulls those 3 players to B, it softens up A and maybe allows Chishu to find his one. Boombot sails past again. That bad information for Miniboom.
It's costed him rounds. Going to hold them back. He hears that jump spot. Snaps to the side. No shots on target though from Chichu. And he has revealed his hand here. Here's a very deep flank. Woot. Lauren hands boost, seeking a retreat. It's an open angle, unaccounted for.
I like this pause though. You've already killed the smokes player. If you wait out the Viper wall, they've got nothing to be able to stop you. Woot's really the only danger player here, I think.
Gets the info.
Then again, this pit is actually going to be a little difficult to get through. I'm surprised Benji invests this.
I think it's
4v5 with only a Sheriff.
Yeah, Woot's got the info. I think that they're all trying to make their way over towards B, and they're already holding this down, missing the shots. Needed to be towards the dome anyway. And TP's putting a squeeze back onto him. Still, Kang. Maybe a bit of miscom.
Miniboo has ult.
And it's right into the fight.
Should be over.
It's theirs for the taking. Showstopper unleashed. And loose onto the feet. Nobody did not stand a chance. Blown to smithereens. Reveals up and counting. 6 seconds left. There's no plant in sight. You can take your time because the round is in the palm of their hands. Heretics. Swing bank. At least the pendulum. They take control of the map.
Chalk up another 4v5 win for Team Heretics there, but I did not see that one coming. We've seen it all throughout the tournament. They're amazing when they're a man down. But here, they were rifles down as well. No smokes player on defense. The ults ended up closing it out, but really, I think a lot of that is to do with the space that Woot took over towards A, letting them know that it was B. The pit scared EDG. They did not want to fight into the eco weaponry. I can understand why as well. From EDG's perspective, you're thinking, all right, there's a pit down. They probably have a bunch of stinkers. Why would we want to go in there?
Sakura drives close quarters.
But, I mean, it wasn't. It was a Sheriff. It was Benji with a Sheriff trying to make himself pop up and look big, look scary.
Postured him away into the open arms of Miniboo. And he's been decimating. I mean, he's 12-5 right now. He's top of the scoreboard for his team. Talked about it, you know, like as a player, I think, shining a light on him. He's just been thriving and improving as the tournament has gone on.
Absolutely. If you compare the stats when he was playing in groups to when he was playing through playoffs, there's just a world of difference. Like I said, he's like 28, 30% more damage, even higher in terms of his like kill improvements. He's still playing the same way. He's still getting aggressive. He's still going for those entries. He's still taking that tip of the spear job for Heretics, but now he's hit it. And he's woken up in this grand final, perhaps just in time.
Back and forth we go. Point reveals 2, at least 3 towards the tail end. Good information. You're going to be taking this one with a much more cautious approach. Kang went away from the ult. I think there might have been a play towards an orb, but for now, sets his eyes over towards Zuko, clears most of it with the boombot. Broken, they think something's up.
Bring them down.
Prowler. With a handshake occurring. What's the goal for EDG?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out here. I feel like they've been slowed down in quite a lot of these bind attack rounds, and they haven't quite had enough options available to them when the time ticks down. Here they're going to try and hit into a site where they've still got Mosh on the defense side. Benji's still got Wall up. There's so much they have to get through. Seas, Nightfall.
Exactly.
It looks so tough.
Everything you could ask for if you are Heretics, just trying to bunker down, bolster the defense. And with 23 seconds left, time running short. It's an ult offloaded. Kang trying to get into the mix, into the action, and a fight to be taken, but traded out anyway. Beam down with the Phantom in hand. It's just that 1-for-1, and the plan from Simon is going to go off anyway. There's no pushback occurring. Not from Heretics, not right now, but maybe enough damage has been done. It's a 4 versus 4. Reset into the rounds. Benji was just watching for any sort of stragglers. Hard committed positions by EDG. It's up to Smoggy to hold them back from the elbow angle. Pixel angle to work with. Nade. This is cheeky. Dodges, rebounds, snakebite at hand. Heretics carving out chunks and pieces off the map, but they're being met here. At least for Firepower. Chichu cannot spray them down in time. That's methodical by Heretics. That's enough time on the clock as well for them.
That is beautifully done. Beautiful. Snakebite Nate to take down anybody that was going to be playing over towards that default position. And then Riens is so damn consistent. Gets that trade kill onto Smoggy. Instantly spray transfers onto nobody as he swings through the Viper wall. He's always there.
Let's keep it up there. Good comms, good.
And he's relaxed as well. He just seems like a great asset for the team in terms of keeping them composed in these moments, not letting the energy run away. They're in control on Bind right now. EDG would need a big thrifty. And I think they're running out of ideas on the attack side. The macro, it's not looking anywhere near as clean as we've been seeing on Lotus, for example, if you want to compare the past map.
Okay.
There goes Chichu.
Strikes him right where it hurts. Chichu's been a player that's opening up most of these sites like we've been talking about with the lurk timings.
He has been playing in those kind of positions, though, fairly regularly, so it's a good read from Miniboo.
Repositions up and over to heaven, walking their way forwards. I mean, EDG not to be deterred.
No, and Benji is aware that they're giving lapse control right now, but it does mean that he's got to watch multiple positions.
Position sucks. I mean, Benji in this spot is going to try and retreat as well. They don't have showers control. Luckily, nobody's there ready to pounce on him when the damage is done. Simon, another play to be made. The rookie wants to step up straight away. Here's that reload! And Boo just barely ready to wrangle control. Straight back at him. Orbital strike. No damage done, but Smokey collecting kills from all across the place. Boo seeking to dominate the angle. Make sure the showers is not being recleared into this 3v3. Satchel's overhead have to be broken. The pressure get into them. Satchel breaks it. Dizzy up and over in through the smoke though. Nobody spamming. And now swarming. Dominating EDG. What a response.
Said they needed a big thrifty, and there it is. They take round 11. After losing the first player as well, Chishu fell. But I think Benji's spot just ended up being completely exposed there. They couldn't deny Wingman. I think that's such a mistake. If Heretics just make sure that they focus on plant denial on A, they're going to put EDG in really difficult spots. Instead, when you let them get the plant down and get into their post-plant positions, you have a much tougher job at things. And EDG come into this, the final round of what could be the first half of the final map.
Orbital strike for the Thrash.
Yeah, massive ults.
Yeah. Who was holding it preemptively just in case the Thrash was used at the beginning of the round. EDG, no signs of them going for that game plan though. Simon's going to try and fake this presence. Is the Nightfall going to be enough though? That's a question. They don't have map control over towards B. Very much an all-in. They don't have map control over towards B.
It looks like they would want to thrash through sand. Does Boo get the call?
Footsteps.
Not even.
Dash through and away. The crossfire set up. It's broken apart to pieces. TP. It's not enough. Minimi with just the one, but the orbital strike does at least split them in twine. EDG trying to go for this one now. Smoggy with the plant. Back being held. That's Chichu watching onto the angle. Still with control. Simon is alive and kicking. Making sure that the flank is watched for.
I like the smoke. Allows them to take backside control. But they've got so much more to do here, Team Heretics. They've allowed EDG in again. Plant, post-plant positions, all looking very diligent.
Horns up on either side here. Up and over. Will need to be pre-aimed. Boo's on top of it.
Clears the way for most of this hooker.
He sees two.
All he has to be used. Sees up and over. It's dodged, this miss. Simon with the timing. Softened up, damaged up, but the Molly now rebounds, and it should be good for the cause already. The circle starting to shrink. Time is starting to run short. Chichu denies any chances. And 6-6. Once more is where we stand. Perfect parity between these teams. They are pushing each other to the brink.
What a gorgeous wide swing there from Chishu, making sure to isolate the player that was trying to stick it. He's been incredible for EDG across this tournament. And now this Chinese squad only needs 7 more rounds to not just make history, they've already done that, but to win their first time of making it to the finals arena at Champs.
It's a very elite group. Champs winners, trophy lifters. And EDG would love to secure that spot for China. But even before that, we're going to send it down to the floor. It's a little interview.
I'm standing here right now with 2 special guests. We have Jeebus, Trent, and Icy. Now, how are you guys enjoying the match? Icy, I know you really enjoyed that opening ceremony.
I mean, it's incredible. This is my first event as a spectator. But, I'd rather obviously be here playing, but either way, it's insane to be here. The atmosphere is incredible. It's just overall great.
I mean, you can hear it, right? What about you, Trent?
I mean, yeah, the opening ceremony was absolutely crazy. I was upstairs and I could just feel the whole building shaking. It was insane.
Oh yeah, it's a party here for sure. Now, you both played against Team Heretics and EDG in the past. How would you compare and contrast their styles?
I think both teams have insane aimers. This can go either way, I'm not going to lie. I had EDG going all the way, I had them winning this, but I think Heretics could pull this back and make it in 5 maps.
What about you, Trent?
I thought Heretics was going to win at the beginning, but now seeing how EDG's playing, I got to go with them.
That seems to be how this map is going as well, right? So I got to ask you guys, oh my gosh, listen to the crowd. I got to ask you guys, who's taking this map?
I think if Heretics win the map, they're winning the series, so I'd say Heretics.
Trent?
I got to go against you. I'm going EDG.
Both of you on your opposite sides. All right, let's see who has it. We're going to get back into bind.
Crowd is raring to go. You can see already descended to the G2 camp. The players can't make it there.
And I think that's indicative of this entire tournament. Both last year and this year, actually, you came into Champions with a dominant team. Fnatic in 2023, Gen G this time. And Gen G losing the group just blew the field wide open and laid fertile ground for EDG's growth here. For teams to go on mad runs like this, and it's been difficult to predict any match at any point here at Champs. You still can't tell which way this one's going. I do agree with Icy. I think it's possible that Heretics can still get back in, though obviously EDG are in a better spot to close it out.
All they need is bind. Heretics needed to kill, potentially to open up this A site. Right for the taking. Nobody with a spray down, spam shots, no connection, no damage done. Inside through the smoke greens. Beautiful shot.
Fight on the flank here.
Benji's going to seek to maintain control of this angle. Simon again, the rookie asked to do quite a lot in this spot, but Diligent. Calm and collected from almost the entirety of Heretics. The pistol round is in the palm of their hands.
Yeah, major win for them here. EDG did look a little shaky on their attack side macro, which is a wild thing to be saying, considering that they still got 6 rounds out of it. But I would expect Heretics to be extremely drilled in spots like that. This composition offers you so many ways to play. The executes are incredibly difficult to hold against. Cannot afford to be giving up first kills like that. He's been the master of putting first kills on his side over the course of this tournament.
Let's go. Guys, let's take control of map.
You heard that at the end there.
Yeah, let's take control of this map. That's actually what Malibu was saying when they played against Lev as well. It's all about controlling the tempo. Making the play to your pace, and that's almost the same opening as the pistol. Player going for a jump peek, nearly punished. But maybe a bit of bait there, trying to see if Team Heretics would accelerate, because EDG was stacking with 4 players on B.
Defense going to get spread up hard a little bit here. Longer a stack, in truth. Heretics happy to slow it down. No point walking into your own demise.
Heretics, two players not buying up in this round as well, so they've got some flexibility that can afford a couple deaths without it knocking the economy. And I'm looking towards Rians to see if he can get the Thrash online. Wood's happy to go and try and take this space. He's just looking for information. He's not worried about dying because he is one of the players just a ghost. Spots one, spots two.
Earlier damage. Noses one of the lamps. Hold on, twisting, turning. Shots that potentially be found. Smoggy looking to try and push back, dismiss, but still alive for now.
All he needs to do is hold Smoggy here. And the Seas will hold Smoggy very permanently to the spot.
Rooted in place. For his team to collapse onto it with a replay.
And now, this is where I'd be asking Rians to throw the weapon away to somebody else. You know, put it on bench your Woot and go hunting with the pistol.
Exactly. Good alongside the nade here. Woot's trying to get himself round to the corner, and luckily, enough wiggle room. Born down and out. Pistols in their face. Close quarters where they're going to be driving. Jumping through. Double tap. Players are dropping. Suddenly, there's chances. Kangangs well with the rifle in hand. Steady aim. But going to get the job done.
They say 2 out of 3 of the rifles. So EDG do a bit of damage, but it's not going to be catastrophic. And they did manage to get the Thrash online. So even though it looks dangerous, Heretics are in a position here where they could start snowballing away on Bind. Miniboo's going to look to pick up a judge. That normally implies that you look for something pacey. The Thrash making space for the judge to blast back.
Yeah, one of the nades as well, just in case there is that play happening. Season. Going to be combined using conjunction. Thrash all the way through, clears the way, and path in through showers. Judge in hand. Lamb's control there, but it's a satchel and a pivot. They're going to go over towards B. Chichu. Soul Defender. Miniboo. Trying to ruin somebody's day.
I'm not sure that was the game plan off the rip, but an audible call by Boo. See how well it works. 3 players from EDG still sticking over towards A, thinking that this might be a re-hit. They're dead wrong.
Yeah, spots a lot there, Chichu. Going to find it hard to try and get the hell out of there, but takes the timing, takes it well. Heretics are the ones who are running out of options.
Yeah, it's very tough for Miniboo to play the entry when he's got a judge. I think it's time maybe to swap that onto somebody else. Without the blast packs, how are you going to gap close?
45 seconds into the round. No control of A.
If they go for a hookah replay straight into the judge, these are the moments that could just lose you the grand finals.
You're going to hear the heart break of many of these players. Just singing in unison, Chichu and Kang. That's beautiful work.
It couldn't have done better for them.
Spectacular.
There's so much danger going for a play like that. And Boo's now has to win a 1v4.
This one part easier, but not the follow-up there. Nobody.
How did they get away with that?
Yeah, quick on the cleanup. That is just insanity. You're brave to be making it clear like that. You are brave.
I mean, especially when the player's got a judge on the other side. But Chichu is so clean with it. These shots, these two, the deadly duo. A two-headed Hydra, I think EDG has proven to be over the course of this tournament.
Oh, yeah.
With Kang and Chichu topping the scoreboard in so many of their maps.
Creeping closer to a potential finish, EDG. Top of the scoreboard, in my opinion, are MVP candidates for the grand finals. At least if you're only looking at EDG. For Heretics, it's up to them to see if they can answer back. They need Bind.
And they play with the Thrash, found no value really in the prior round. They got stopped by that season aid. So good read from EDG as well. Now going exploring again. These are the spots where Chichu is going to look to try to challenge, but I think Benji tends to play these a little safer. I don't think he'll just walk into Kang Kang. That also means he's not going to clear Kang Kang.
Brown spotted. Broken. TP long control.
They have pushed back the defenders on B. But Simon and Chichu, they're yet to call a rotate, so still 3 players, the strong side is A.
That's where Boo wants to end.
Oh, they're going to go straight into the maul.
They
They have not cleared Kang. In fact, I don't even think they know Kang's here. Smoggy to take contact.
A
Dizzy over the top. Molly in the hands of Smoggy. And as the contact caught, players are falling to fire and finish. Potentially in the A-short, Avenue Rians has gone out the back. So with that shot, right on target, 2v3. Boo from the side turns into a 2 versus 2, slightly more winnable. Out wide, but accounting for it, the horn is perfection. And from the box just to finish that task, 8-8. Heretics were not ready for those final 2 players there. Not whatsoever. Swung out to front sight. Thinking that Chishu and Simon were going to be in, over towards B.
Did
Not get that. What a setup though. If someone on Team Heretics had managed to take an early alert timing, if Boo had really tried to limit test and walk his way through showers early on, he would have realized that it was empty. Yeah. Only nobody who was trying to juggle around so that he could support Sean and shut down the showers lurk. But Team Heretics, with all of that structure and all of that discipline, don't take risks like that that would have paid off in a moment. Can't find moments much bigger than these. Momentum shifts to the other side of things here. Heretics, despite the replay showing that pressure seems to be washing off the back of these players, they're in a difficult spot. 8-8, your economy's ruined, you have some old swerve, at least orbital strike in the back pocket, but Kang's also got that showstopper, and your ideas are getting picked apart. It's not working on the attack so far. They don't seem to be applying enough pressure early enough to figure out what EDG setups are. Now I say that, but it's a sample size really of 1, because round 15 was when they had the judge, and I think that in itself caused them the issues. But these are 2 crucial back-to-back round wins for EDG, because it's probably going to give them a third. Time for course correction, excuse me. You're right. EDG, primed and ready. Take the lead in this map. I think the goal for EDG in this round, not just to win, but to try to do it cleanly. If you can say showstopper, you're probably going to get up to almost all of your other big ultimates. And then you're in a great spot for the next rifle round. And this is how games slip away from you. Heretics had their chance to snowball in that bonus. Are EDG going for a reclear of Octagon right now? Close range against the eco weapons? No way. Just the Prowler. Stinger confirms it. You do not want to be opted into that fight. EDG smoked off. Disrupts this high loader they were going for. We've seen EDG rely on their individual fragging to bail them out of some contact reclears that look really dangerous. Here's another spot that looks pretty dangerous, to be honest. It's against a half-fight, but gathered. You've got 3 spots that you can be swung from, including the teleporter. Boo's got his util out. Oh my goodness, it's almost adjusting still, Kang. The one double satchel's committed to try and stay alive. Nobody. Eyes set on the target. Mosh pit up and over. Now with the nade, and the TP's caught. Benji! Can't get the third, but already he's done the damage, and now doubled up. Kills collected. It's a swarm and an overwhelming presence from Heretics in through the side into the back of the showstopper. This is where it's just rhyme up and over. The shot returned, bullet to the brain, nobody. With a hell of a task. Gargantuan in nature, and the white swift Koreans trades it all in place. What a round for Heretics! They needed that. They maintained the lead somehow against all odds. With scraps and odds and ends to work with. Not even a smile there for the family. They can't bring themselves to believe. I can't blame them. What? A small moment now, I want to point out in that round as well. What clutch nature for Rians to stick with the plan. For the Mastercard 50, they needed that plan to go down, but Boo crashed it early. Swing. EDG might be on that lower weaponry, but there's still that danger lurking in every corner. And Heretics are making sure they collect these kills. Fast flank, no oversight. There's a fast flank. Prowler's going to be dodged for now as well, but
Staying
know
with
that they've got open access.
Really nice from Boo, making sure to monitor as the spike was coming
in
this direction.
Onto it. Wait, is this the timing?
Boo's
Who's still holding?
Wait,
He's down. Hold on. Wood. Force to pick up the pieces. Can you force apart the victory, Chichu? With that rifle. He's just one man now. Drop down to 5 health. Nade online for Mini Boo. Mosh still available. It's unwinnable.
Yeah, the snake bite too. Every piece of post-plant utility that Heretics could possibly want
in
in a crossfire setup. Chichu's going to try. And valiantly give his life for it, I'm sure.
There it is.
Benji shoots him in the back.
2-round lead for Heretics. Not giving up hope yet.
What a difference that Thrifty has made. What a huge difference it's made. Instead of being in a rifle round where EDG were 9-8 up, we now find the next rifle round where Heretics themselves are 10-8 up.
Nice, boys, let's go. Nice dealing with aggression, Wood. Well played.
I do love the way that Mini Boo gives very specific praise to his teammates. You know, he's always got a single focus of something he thinks that they did really well, either as a team, together, really making sure that they keep that at the forefront of their mind. This next round is about to be explosive. 8 ults online. And almost all of them with these bind competitions are round winning. You don't really get any that are throwaways.
EDG going to be thinking themselves against them. They press the panic button almost. Timeout taken. They do have a lot of ults of themselves, but the trouble is you can overthink it so easily. Heretics could very well just send this full throttle in for the A rush. You have a showstopper to work with, you have an orbital strike, you clear through most of the map, clear your way through.
Do you think that's the kind of team Heretics are, though? I think coming out of rounds like this, they tend to be more measured, more cautious.
Waiting for the idea, seeing if EDG have cooked something up.
I think generally speaking, yeah. I think the EDG are more likely to be the team that takes the risk. 10-8 down, even though they're on tournament map here. EDG convert on buying. Things they wouldn't have dared to dream only a few months ago would be realized.
CDG squad, I mean, not only have they broken past their fire limits, at this point they're dreaming for the whole bloody thing. I mean, this is the culminating moment of the year. Champions 2024, the crowning jewel of the VCT.
Simon pushed out. So good work maintaining showers control at the start of the round. That might be useful, might be important later on if they group up over towards B and need to take the teleport. Simon's going to look to try to re-clear that at the same time as nobody in Chishu go exploring sand. Fake B-exec here that's supposed to go then into a real A-execute, relying on that previous control of showers. The thing is, there's no way that EDG are going to buy that this is really B, in my opinion, because look at the position of nobody in Chishu. They're just full looking at it.
They are. Simon, though, he's playing floated position. He's in spawn, waiting for the sound cues. Kang re-exploring. He is isolated, he is alone, but it's only what to deal with. Here's a Dizzy. Clears his way through. Nightfall is used very preemptively. You can sidestep that one with ease if you're Heretics. With 30 seconds, time's running short.
The fast flank.
And here it is. All emphasis placed onto this. Mini Boo. It's a showstopper in his hands. One right decision, one correct guess could completely change the tide of this fight. Woot. Dismisses the Dizzy with ease once more. Nightfall's dropped. Cracking down on his orbital strike, trying to straight him down. Players have dropped on every single Nightfall. Mini Boo with the fight out, and time is barely there to spare. Chichu, all over this world. Up to 11 for Heretics, and now they're in the driving seat.
What a game, what a map for Mini Boo to come online. 20 kills across 19 rounds. And not just the kill factor, but the manner in which he's doing it. And the kills that he's getting are so important. He gets the kill there to deny Kang as he's trying to put Spike down. Tries to put the Spike down again, swings, kills Smoggy. If he doesn't kill Smoggy, there's 5 seconds left. The round would probably have been over. What a time for Mini Boo to wake up in the grand finals.
Now fast tempo play. Stimmy to evacuate, but we had a skateboard. That space is given up. Simon, straight shot. Finds a mark. You see this smoke. Puts the fear of God into you, I think. If you are, Heretics still going to be going for the plant now. Simon trying to get intentionally inside that smoke, but no, the plant is not denied.
Team Heretics, they just control no areas on the map.
Yeah. The crowd, they're going to be pushed into this corner with this flank online, and now they have that knowledge, but Thrash committed one of their own. Straight down, nobody's trying to at least turn some heads over towards him, try and play his team into the fight, into the fray once more. Tichu striking where it hurts, but yet shut down in the moment. Right when it matters most now, Simon. He's got to do it all. Sheriff in hand, upgrade in front of them. Yoinks it, but it's not enough. Up to 12 for Heretics.
This team has got so deep. It was even at the half. It looked like you couldn't separate them on this map. Heretics have stormed off into the lead. A 4-round advantage now for a team that's been in these spots before. And actually, as the series got deeper and deeper, their play ended up trickling off. They couldn't match the pressure of the moment in Shanghai.
This is a different Heretics. They've learned from prior experience.
What on earth am I looking at with that Viper ult?
I mean, this is spilling out in all sorts of directions.
That's great. If you don't go and clear that, you're worried they're retaking Sun Control at all times. Kang.
Benji! Oh boy!
You do not expect Benji to be picking up an ult in the final round. Kang.
Peak. I couldn't tell if Kang had one of his own or if it was just a rifle in play, but you're not favoured there when Benji can just lock it down.
He's so much further away from the corner as well. He's always going to see you first, but Kang relying on his skill to take him over the line. This pit, though, continues to be a bit of a bother. Heretics, by the look of it, want to kind of commit to the B site and then just leave Hookah.
Plays goes for the nose, spots down, hello, also line Chichu, and attempts to deny the plant. Online, but at least collects the kill before the trade is online, up to 12 and that plant. Goes off without a hitch, Heretics can feel it.
They know the Benji is market.
He's going to be holding it. Still with that operator. You can't really get active into this moment, but oh, here in the footsteps. Double back. Simon! Lights him up. Heads to a roll in the DDG to this. I'm trying to stay alive into this map at this point. It's all stacked against them. Avenues accounted for. Positions watched, but look at the draw there. Yuko out to the hands. Spamming, bringing away out to 1v1. Simon has got to do it all. Tap! And a short land disc. It's not over yet for EDG.
Once again, the newest player comes up clutch. The addition of Simon has added so much to their team environment overall, the way in which Kang's supported. But today, and in the group stage of the tournament too, we've seen Simon be immaculate in high-pressure clutch spots.
It's almost unfair to ask it of him. It's a rookie to the team, his first international event ever in the grand finals of champs.
Come on, please.
But his composure and his aim look clean at the moment. Kang does pick up the operator. It was saved. Got no armor to go along with it though.
Potential tool that they could use. Slower play by Heretics, and still they are in the driving seat. Nobody tucks himself close, a bit of stray spam, but nobody finding a mark. He's weaving around them, dancing around them, eventually found and dropped. Plants still online, but none the wiser. And an ult in the hands of Kang. Spotting the retreating players, at least hearing it, a pre-fire towards the corner. To no avail, Nade rebounds, damage, connects, it cancels, Rians, he's out of it, Simon's defusing, Simon, he's got it all away, absolutely spectacular,
what an outrageous play, a phenomenal protocol for EDG, the nade up and over the top, cancelling the thrash and then the body block. Get yourself a job in the Premier League as a keeper. Just rattled off his shins. Also, what on earth is nobody doing inside this smoke? Why did it take him 15 seconds to die?
Just absurd. The clearance is going to be haunting Heretics. Timeout called for them. I said they were in the driving seat, but they are losing grip of the map. And with it, the series, the finals. Still 2 rounds is what they've got to work with. All they need is one.
Look at what it's doing to the fans down there, and imagine how that's echoed in the players. The fans have the freedom to sit there and allow it to affect them. The players have to shrug it off and move on instantly. Not allow it. Not allow themselves to dwell on it for even a second. Neil looks stressed though. If they lose a couple rounds, it's going to be overtime with EDG having 4 rounds in a row. Heretics have got to close it out in the next 2, otherwise it could be curtains. And that trophy that they can see between the 2 teams, almost a touching distance away, it would be at least a year. Perhaps you may never have an opportunity like this.
Okay.
Oh, it's just a brutal moment for it.
Brutal doesn't begin to describe it. Putting everything into these next 2 rounds. And now even more time to stew, to simmer.
A PC issue. And all of the players forced silence coming out of talking to their coaches. Time to sit and simmer on the words and also just take a look over to the trophy. And honestly, try not to think about what it means to them.
Absolutely.
What we've heard from both of these teams in the press conference, but Heretics especially, is that they cannot allow matches like this to have meaning. The more you attach meaning to it, the more difficult it becomes to just allow yourself to be in the moment and treat it like any other match. You see Benji there, eyes closed, meditating, trying to keep himself in the zone.
Focused. Locked in.
Have you ever tried to stay focused on a task with 10,000 screaming people around you?
Very, very difficult. Tell you that for free.
Rounds that they're going into, truly ridiculous. Listen, no way, no matter which way this slices, we've got an incredible finish here to Champion Seoul. A different region winning every single one of our trophies throughout the year. That's incredible. First time seeing EMEA in a Champs Final since 2021 as well.
I know, sorely missed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Out of it for a while, but this is a Heretics team, honed and polished over the course of the year as well, which, listen, remind you, the expectations of this squad were just absolutely at the bottom. People would not expect them to do as well as they did. They got to Madrid, people were describing their performances, potentially that flash in the pan, but not really amounting to too much, but respectable for rookies. Respectable, they made a good go of it. Shanghai, the drive and finish to the finals, but just within touching distance of that trophy there. Not that one in particular, but at least another one much like it.
And remember that this is the first global tournament where they've had their full team. You're talking about Madrid, Shanghai. They played both of those with Paditek, who I'm not sure exactly where he is right now in the crowd, in the audience. I assume he's at the VIP seats, only about 20 meters away from the players. He was once up there, twice up there, in fact, on stage, but once in the grand finals with them. He'll be willing them on with all of his heart to close things out here on Vine. While most of the other fans in the audience are hoping EDG can bring it back, win cleanly 4 in a row, and hoist that Champions Trophy.
That's what they're all playing for.
God, take a look at this once more. What a timing for a play
amazing.
like that. We had a body block play on something similar in the group stage, where someone was able to headbutt it out the way. This one clacking off the shins.
It's a crew player, I think.
We're seeing such great protocols. If we go on to Abyss, if that's the next map we're looking at, we see DRX earlier on in the tournament have that denial of the Astropol post-plant setups.
It's been a lovely tournament for it. Just individuals stepping up in intelligent little ways. Hasn't just been how to take fights, the gunplay, the util. You've seen players.
Details.
Yeah, the small details. Minutia. All right, back into it here. Heretics hoping to make this round a turning point.
And this could be everything. If Heretics lose, Benji is not going to have enough money. Woot barely with enough. Depending on plant money as well. Heretics need this round to go their way. Otherwise, we could be looking at overtime.
Big odds online on the Heretic side. Lots of tools to work with. To get it over the line.
It looks like they're trying to disguise Kang here. So they're playing him with the Viper Orb. You're not going to
Feel like
expect
there's
this.
no offer. Heretics might have taken it. Hook, line, sinker. It's 4 players. Creeping closer. Waiting for re-exploration. Orb in their face. Kang will have to respect this to some degree. Doesn't know if they've crossed up. Roombot not broken. Orb once more. Renewed. Refreshed. Snakebite to answer. Hard committed onto the corner. Showstopper right from behind. But Kang skewers them in place. Up and over with a Souljuice cut. EDG making a go of things. 35 seconds. The plant is down. Nade and Molly down at the feet. Dropping Boo in place. Woot can do naught but watch on in horror as another round is lost beneath them.
3rd in a row for EDG. They're on the EDG train. Luring from Kang.
It's being made, man, all over the place.
We've talked so much about how Kang's actually dropped the operator in this run here. He's picked it back up a little bit. Against Leviathan, he pulled it out 20% of rounds instead of his usual 11, 10. You're seeing him pull it out again here. When the pressure's on, he's got a skill that few others in the world can match.
Oh, what's really possessing it? Ice cold. Heretics relegated down to essentially a bargain bin buy. Don't get me wrong, there's still that danger, but it's all on the line and they're all grouped up. This is very much looking like an all-in play and approach. Horn's not broken. Nade and spam right through the box. Opening kill onto Smoggy. Hit in place. Nobody seeking to answer back.
This is where Kang should be looking to pick up the rifle. He does. They have thrashed to try to clear the pit. There's still many chances for EDG to take it to overtime.
Line control watched for, and like you said, the thrash is going to be clearing, cleaving the way through. Path potentially. Here, lying in wait. Thrash is there alongside a series. His players need to be defended. Woot steps up to the challenge for dropped inside Kang. Overtime in sight. And EDG are hungry for it. Trying to will it forward. Use the nade. But a shot's online. Time. It's not a line, man. Heartbreak for EDG. The tiniest of differences. And Heretics, they will it forward. We are going to Abyss.
What an incredible contrast that is to the previous time where Chishu was able to body block the molly. This time, Boo makes all the difference. Fires it from the same spot. It wasn't blocked. And Simon tries to do what he can, but melts away, incinerated, immolated. And the Red Bull clutch carries Heretics forward.
All smiles, feeling good, thoughts and prayers across the board, but we are going to map 5. We would not have it any other way.
Hand on my mirror, eyes all dark, so crusty like syrup. And hasn't been a week already, but I feel like in this heat been running too much in night. Forgot I really gotta stay alive. My music still buzzing on my tie. The song will never die, never die. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Stay alive, yeah, they may shoot, but we find. Say goodbye, I like this picture. Till we off the roof. Seeing oaths in my mirror, I was slow till I'm bigger. Whoa, I'm feeling my flow in the simmer. Gazing at the stars, cause I'm born to make art. Thank heaven so far. Mentor, stating instrumental, stating no mentor. Only role models that I'm making, don't cuddle. I can take it. How I'm making my music, God, stay alive. Stay alive, yeah, they may shoot, but we find. Say goodbye. Stay tuned with them. Ready to shake the house sometimes. I swear I might lose my mind. We're not cool and right up. Rise up. I'm tired. But still constructing a empire. Achieve that glory in the magazine. Write, repeat, this my story.
We are going to map 5, baby heretics. They pulled it back. I'm your host, Jinxie, and I'm here once again with Steel, Kakuka, and Mimi. What an incredible bind that was.
It was insane. That last round to close things
My
out.
ult is ready.
A Kung ace, but not in time past the Molly. And that felt like the story of that game to me. It was so many of these scrappy rounds from Team Heretics, winning eco after eco just to stay alive in this finals.
Yeah, time after time, we see, as you're saying, Heretics really trying to cling on everything that they have, winning the very important rounds. The timeouts are coming in the most important times. But we have to highlight who just having the best utility that you got as a duelist when it comes to this. The other side, EDG also got a lot of rounds that they were not supposed to. The biggest point of concern is those retakes that we were seeing at the end of it. EDG was not really able to win them.
I mean, speaking of retakes, though, I saw also at the start of the game, Heretics wasn't doing their fair share of that as well. One of the first at 8 through lamps was abysmal. Like, you don't even have to go in there, and I know that Sideshow pointing out on the cast the placement of the mosh pit, but I have to agree with how that last round was a big story about how the entire game went. It was sloppy, it was back and forth, you couldn't predict it until the very end. It's just because it's just individuals shining at specific moments.
Yeah, and speaking of individuals, Mini Boo, though, what a time for him. Like we heard, it's not just the frags. He brings so much to this team. Yeah, and we also heard it in the PMI. He wants to feel like he can be a best duelist after so many conversations about other players out there, especially in his own team, right? But he wants to be part of the conversation. He wants to get his opportunity.
He absolutely does. And facing Kung Fu on the other side, I think he has. We hadn't seen many of the star moments from Mini Boo this tournament. I think a lot of it has come down to being very much a system player, getting traded out in a lot of these rounds. But the he is still playing that hyper-aggressive style, setting his team up for success, but also also winning a lot of those opening duels and having those individual impact rounds as well. When the game is getting sloppy, like you were talking about tonight, Steel, it is really important to have him playing like this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when you get into these really sloppy fights, I noticed from the side of Team Heretics, they would be fumbling around with their abilities. Like, some people would be taking out abilities like Dizzy coming out or Molly's coming out, Boo, and the only person that's really on point with how they're able to handle that chaos when situations really messy, Minifish does shine on top because he's so quick, he has to get praised.
Yeah, I mean, as we head on to Abyssal, I am worried for EDG. That is not the way you want to lose on Bind, and you saw it on the faces of those players. They were annoyed. They were angry. Of course you would be in that situation.
It's heartbreaking because you can tell that the pressure is getting to both of the teams. So both of them losing the advantage, losing the egos, not being able to think through. They already know that they have a very strong post plan, that they have to deny those positions and they have to capture. And moving on to Abyss, it becomes even a bigger concern.
Tack onto that point, it's all about that resilience. It's about, as we talked about, the ecos happening earlier. If you lose a bad round because a Molly gets blocked or because you get ecoed by sheriffs, being able to bounce back and get that next round right after and mentally reset is so important. And we're seeing that from both teams throughout, and we're going into map 5. That's good to have.
No player on that stage has made it to one of these stages before. None of them have made it to the top 4 of an international event like Valorant until they made it here. Earlier for they were playing in Shanghai, they were losing in that final. But now it's champions, it's another level, and they have to be thinking back to the second place finishes, using that as motivation that can really lock in for this final.
You can use it as motivation, but again, it's the goes on your back thinking, I already made it to that map number 5. I was here in this position, and the pressure took the best out of me. We're saying they do not want to second again, but they're clearly situation right now. They should be very comfortable about it. I think that the loss that they had against maybe that's to do also with the composition and how we're trying to deal with it. It is not something that we're going to see from EDG.
Honestly, it feels like deja vu almost. It was Heretics that was on the receiving end of it. They looked boomed on that last map in Shanghai and also in the previous grand finals of this year. But EDG, they've never even played a best of 5 on the global stage. I just want to make sure that they're not boomed going to this map.
Well, boomed is definitely not what you want. When I look at these teams, though, and I look at how the games have been progressing so far throughout, starting from that Haven, even especially in that Lotus, how these big team brawls happen. Pound for pound, these guys are toe-to-toe with each other, and it's difficult to predict how things go, and it does come down to the clutch moment. So what I look for in this next endurance race is about how they're able to stay collected and which team is able to build momentum, a string of 4 or 5 rounds in a row instead of just back-to-back or 2 rounds at a time, switching it off.
I mean, we questioned the stamina of Team Heretics as we take a look at the agent select. Mimi, we know what this comp does. EDG surely will have some answers as well.
Absolutely. I mean, both these comps play a very similar style. For me, a lot of this is going to come down to the mid control. I feel like both these teams, when we saw them play, especially against Leviathan, struggled with how that harbor is taking space in that area of the map. I think providing pressure there is so important to be under mid on there.
Yeah, and when we talk about the pressure, we acknowledge Benji's weighing on the Cypher, but EDG does not have that Sentinel. We need to see the value now, because I think that for EDG, this controller suits them so well. They're trying to replicate a little bit of what they do on Lotus.
When they can slice up the map like this and force the fights, which they have been really good at, that's when things get worrying for Team Heretics, especially at that B defense getting split on from middle. That's what I look for. Team Heretics.
Well, this is it. No more room from this stage. It all comes down to one final map, and the winner will be our 2024 champions. Give it up one last time. Show some love. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Excited to get into this one. It's the crowning moment for one of these teams, but on the other side, it will be bitter disappointment. And if you think about this, EDG getting crucified by their fans early this year, failing to live up to expectations, they rebuilt, hit the door open here at Champs for Chinese teams at international events. They've shown, they've proved that China can compete for trophies, earned that respect on par with any other region. But Heretics, they are the China Slayers. We saw that at Shanghai, defeating all oncomers from that region. And they've learned so much from the grand finals of Shanghai. You can see it in the way they play, in their tenacity, rather than the manner in which they fell over in that prior grand final.
So resilience now about this Heretics team. They know that they are capable of lifting a trophy. What about learning from those moments? Just bringing us here to Abyss. Fine.
Look at how EDG takes space in this map. It's all about the smokes. They smoked over towards B and A main, normally where you would see defenders put the smokes, just so that they could take control. That recon dart also gives them priority onto
Priority almost paying off. Miniboot has to activate the dash. Got down to 1 HP.
Benji. Gonna get challenged here.
Holding the slightest of off angles here with a knife. To face the cage. He's going to be hiding in this one. Here's that timing and strikes. Right where it hurts. Kang removed. Chewing up these players as well, but he's just going to try and survive with the flash in his face through the backside control. He can lay claim and lay waste, but Chichu is doing exactly that on the other side of things. A, cracked wide open. Rotations are forced, and damage still yet to be done. No body. Creeping, crawling forwards, finally reveals his hands, using the dart to try and get ahead of the timing, but he's dropped instead.
That's way too aggressive for nobody. He's just giving away the advantage.
Oh, but he's there. Miniboot! The return of the fire. The return of the shot. 2v2. This game here for the pistol round.
Nobody's distraction, though, has given these players so much space to go and play with. Chichu's post-plan position is ridiculous. Somehow Miniboot and Benji are reading into it. They're slowly clearing this.
Slowly clearing, but damage needs to be done. Benji Fishy doesn't account for Simon. Once more, this rookies of the team closes out a round, a necessary one.
It's a bit messy for EDG, but you can see the game plan working fairly well. Oh, what a time it's side. Astral flame there. Boo completely caught off guard. That's the same kind of timing that Boo himself likes to take on the lurks. Surprised he got caught by that one. Look at that, smokes being thrown. Astra smoke on B main, Omen smoke on A main. Makes it very, very difficult for Team Heretics to contest these lines early on. Then when they hit the sites, they can still use the Astra stars as mutant, like stuns in certain areas. You could stun nade, stun shock. You'll still have enough smokes. The weakness of the composition, of course, is that they don't really have that flank watch. It's something that they had to adapt to over the course of the last time they played Abyss.
Benji makes a good go at things. Saved by the concrete. Got that replay out. Take some space. Over towards A, which the gamble will be incorrect.
EDG looking like they're going to get a fairly easy opening here on Abyss the first couple rounds. Dodging those thrifties that were nightmarish on Lothus and Bind, actually. Both teams
all the time, right? Weapons dropped off. Chichu doesn't want to risk going down here. Hands it off over towards Simon. Goes for the plan as well. He's going to be close. Big ult there. Cosmic Divide. One away now. Chichu can go hunting.
The Cosmic Divide is massively impactful on this site as well. Actually, on both sides. Throwing it down to be able to get cheap.
Last player standing.
They realized it. Solidity was one away.
Yeah.
Make the percentage play.
They want to make sure that they deny that ult. I think it is the right play in that moment, actually. Yeah, you don't deny any situations, deny any shields or anything like that, but the likelihood of you actually being able to do a lot of damage when you've already given EDG full site control, pretty unfortunate. Kind of callous, though, to send Dizzy in there as well. No need for that, in my opinion.
Dizzy doesn't deserve that. Well, retrieving that here. Bottom of the pit.
Yeah, the real game begins now, though.
Yeah, Miniboot, rifle in hand. Alongside Woot. It's a double up, I believe. Hilo set up, and they're going to try and catch this corner with a recall star. Shot that two alongside that flash. This is a little bit precarious as well. These players are going to be trying to meet their match. Hold him beside there. Kang seeking to dash into play, but already dealt with. Dart into one of the players. Woot is tucked. It's at the tipping point here, but he's able to escape in kind.
Yeah, well escaped, actually. He was under a huge amount of util pressure there. I like the idea from Heretics. They doubled up on the ult orb, thinking that Chishu was going to play around for it.
Right there.
Uncertainty though, but orb's going to be picked up. Knife is broken. Miniboot is low enough still to at least remove one of the heads of these players. EDG do not like what they've seen. Still, they don't have control of the map anywhere else. They're grouped up here for very much an all-in over towards B.
I think Miniboot's got to be hitting those. If people are walking into his crosshair, you have to be good for it. This is the final map of the grand finals of champs. You cannot let free kills escape.
Boo. Great timing on the swing. A little bit labor with the follow-up. Able to achieve second kill that he was hoping for. Stars rejuvenated. Miniboot. Talk about heating up. And he will turn up.
Back with a vengeance. I have an impossible task for Smoggy here. We're seeing quite a bit of EDG trying to sneak through along this back pillar route.
10 seconds left.
The more damage he does, the better it is. He's not going to be able to get even the plant down. Well, I mean, he'll go for it for the money, of course,
Yeah,
but not
the
to
money.
extend the round.
Into the tail end. Not the worst scenario.
Yeah, it means though that he has to keep the Guardian. Oh, no, he gets the
There it
upgrade
is.
at the end as well. Not bad. Yeah, this is what I was pointing out, though. Kang looking to try to jump into B along that cliff side is a little unusual. Great shots from Miniboot. He needs to be playing well. He was fantastic on Vine. Really stepped up for them. One of the biggest reasons why Team Heretics were able to deny EDG the trophy, at least for one more map. Team Heretics, though, had a huge defensive anti-strat to try to deny Chishu the ult orb. Well, now he has it. Now he has the Cosmic Divide. What is Team Heretics' game plan around it? We're seeing teams try to put smokes down so that they can walk through the Cosmic Divide. That's normally what teams try to run.
G trying to ensure that map control is still potentially theirs, or something through, just in case there's somebody getting cheeky. Shock Dart gets rid of the cam, so it's exactly the intent. Remove the question marks, or at least create them on the side of Heretics. Make them re-explore.
And this area of the mid is so important if the attackers are able to take it. It cuts off those defensive rotates.
Tag onto the one. Smoggy's ahead of most of this. Primes him ready. Quick pounce being double held, and while the Dizzy gets that acknowledgement connecting. Shots here for Smoggy. Realizes his back is open. The paranoia has to be let loose. Unleashed. Dart up and over top. Spam potential might be there. Wolf will just lock that one down. Crouched up. Finds the angle, but an open B side as a result of it. It's all about whether EDG can find that spacing, and already in through the back of the site. Unexpected Woot. It's not get punished though. Flack up and over towards the top. It's gone 1-for-1 with the kills, and Simon! Goodness me, Benji able to respond. Flatlines him. Brings it to that 1v2. To clutch. He'd love to win. Nobody offers up the kill anyway. 7 bullets remaining. Chichu knows to play his life.
And as he backs up, this is going to be a tough situation for Benji.
Definitely is. On top of it, tap to force out the first round of this. Position to be played. Cam catches it! And Chichu catches a bullet straight to the dome. Benji pulls off the almost impossible.
2 years ago, this guy was here as an influencer. He was invited to come and attend champs to kind of introduce his Fortnite following to the game that he'd started to play. Did he rely?
So good. You're very good. You're a very good player. I'm proud to play with you.
Did he rely on his following and his clout to get him into a big team? Did he surround himself with stars in Valorant? No. He grinded tier 2. He got himself onto a rookie squad. He wanted to prove himself, same as anybody else. My God, he has been.
Yeah. Hard work has followed his Heretic squad all throughout this year. Polishing their play. Honing it. It's a deadly edge to this Heretic squad. You can feel it now with all the experience that they have got themselves in. Shocks. Close to clear the way once more, but it's Trip. Lay it down at the feet. Cosmic Divide will ensure that they don't get spammed down. That's precarious. Kang Drifting off to the edge there, but the plan should go down without any problem. Simon lays it down onto the floor, 5v5 still, and the flank is being watched ever so slightly still. There's that uncertainty you can see. Heads on a swivel. Minibu's scared of the punish.
Yeah, the star not being laid down here on the spike, actually.
No
Whoa,
one
they did not expect Kang Kang.
Kang Kang's laying claim towards the back of the side. Nowhere clearing. Minibu has to strike. Bringing down. Survival is necessary. Chishu. Enough for the fire from behind. Rian's now sticking. Pull is late. Half already. And up onto the flank. Chichu. It's brought him an opportunity. And no one can stand against that.
The two Smokes players pinching from either side, shutting things down, showing you the power of this composition that EDG has brought out on Abyss. Jiju was so far away, properly baiting his team, but in a way to play for that post-plant clutch factor.
Enemy remaining.
I think EDG needed that one after what Benji had done to them previously. It's also knocked the economy, though, of Heretics. Even though Benji won the prior round, he was the only player that stayed alive. EDG's economy is looking good. Null command available too.
Plenty of action up through mid. Minibu might be unaccounted. Bladestorm in his hands, flash in his face.
They've definitely seen him in this spot, though. The question is just how you deal with it. I'm not sure that you really can. You can obviously stun this position. If it was only Minibu on his own, you could easily deal with it. But you're worried about other people swinging off his contact.
Smoggy. To get himself out. To play this one, a full 5-player hit. Dart up and over. Peace of mind towards the back of the site. The plan. Nothing to deny it here from Heretics, but up onto the flank, Minibu has to be the playmaker. Smoke's fading. Kang Kang hard committed. No one to play off of him. Looking to take these angles. It is risky. Play like this, forcing them out into the open, updraft dash and away, but somehow missed the mark in the timing. EDG, they contain the flank, but the flood is now through. Heretics, out through the back now. Smokes and Stars, placed down, trying to divide and conquer in through the map, but Chichu again. It's a 3-piece into the round, and Simon to end. 4 rounds now for EDG.
It's looking even better than the last time we saw them on Abyss, in my opinion. EDG had already demonstrated that with this new composition of theirs, they've got a lot of nice execute ideas. They've got good post-plant ideas too. But what they're adding in here is the macro concept of that little pressure towards mid that we've seen on other rounds, the post-plant flank, the awareness. It's scary if a team like EDG is getting better on a map as the tournament goes on. Oh yeah. When it's the decider. The Heretics, they have struggled a little bit here, but I think a lot of that they put down to playing against the Harbor that Leviathan had brought out. The thing is, Lev were using the Harbor to go and take mid control, and that's kind of what EDG are looking to do in some of these situations as well. How would the Heretics respond?
Absolutely. EDG themselves as well had to adapt over the course of the series on this map. They came up with the right answers. Who has an ult in the back pocket? This is Team Heretics with the timeout. They have to stop the bleeding. It strikes. The last map of Grand Finals, the last map of your year.
Incredible that you've even managed to stretch the year to this length, though. These are our last 2 teams remaining. And you might have been able to see it coming a little, based on Team Heretics' upsurge at the start of the year and their Shanghai performances. EDG have come out of the blue. You know them from previous years, but this one would be a surprise.
I think even for the most diehard of fans, nobody was expecting this. EDG not missing a beat. It's just that here.
So tough to deny this space from them. They're just ready to execute in any round because you can't take away aim, eh?
No pushback. Damage done. Stray bullets. Rians really needs to be careful here.
Playing in Benji.
Flashes out and through Benji. In through the back once more. Shot darts. Laying down the damage. Laying down the bullets, but it's just a bit delayed. Rians can't quite deny that one. And out of Thrash. Trying to play the back in. It's still sprayed down off to the side. Collecting these kills. Dissecting the map, Heretics are trying to flood their way back in once more, but Stars lay it down. Darts revealing all. Post-plan util for days on EDG's side. It comes down to the shots being hit. Wu with the defuse. Once more to pull in sight. No half obtained. Drop down to the wire. Hunter's Fury will close with no issues at all. Wu is left to scramble. And EDG holds strong.
Heretics have not come up with the answer here. They can't figure out what to do against EDG. It's so difficult to anchor onto the site. Everybody's coming in immediately after Kung. Kung's being supported by recon darts, flashes, stuns from the Astra as well. And if you can't anchor, well, can you try to retake against this? It's very difficult. The post-plant power is super good from EDG's composition.
Flood defending, good luck. Map is ginormous. The economy is booming for EDG. It's a 3-round lead. Looking to keep it going, looking to maintain it all the way through.
I think this is a nice adjustment from Boo, this smoke that he's put down over towards B. Because it tries to keep EDG back a little bit. They've been aiming to take that space themselves. But if they're worried about somebody pushing forwards, playing inside the smoke, it will stall them out a little. But I don't think that's going to be the key difference to Heretics winning the map. It's just a small piece of the puzzle.
So they come up with answers outside of a round like this where the money is not.
And I think they need a fundamental change, because otherwise EDG looks super comfortable.
Just going to give them B main, A main control the whole time, as you were already talking about.
And mid as well, though.
Yeah, you're letting them just explore every single option.
Yeah. Here they smoke off mid. Now, whether or not they're going there, or whether that's just to pull people towards the center of the map for the defenders, remains to be seen. But you see that Heretics, they are just sat back pretty passively. And okay, this one's an eco, but it's reminiscent of how they've played the majority of their defense half so far. I need to see them get aggressive on defense here, I think.
Nice pushback, Dash is active. In through, there's the slightest of timings for Rian. The shot just missing. Defense in order here. Simon just pushing back the invaders onto the side. It is theirs. Rian's all just popped off. It's a winnable scenario. The challenge selected. Fighting to go down. 4 seconds. Nobody will be able to stick it. It's denied. From the brink, Heretics found their answer.
There's no way again. Reminiscent of Haven, that EDG are losing these rounds to the clock. Heretics throwing that utility in perfectly, but even seeing that as a win condition, as an opportunity,
that takes
to me is ludicrously good. I didn't think there was much they could do there to stop that from going down. But with such little time, Rian's found that denial. And the mock was within, what, 0.3 of a second?
So close.
What a MasterCard thrifty.
Heretics are right back at it. It's an off in the hands of Minibu. Not the adjustment that we were perhaps looking for, but they have changed the defensive setup. But mid is open as a result of it. Just a one trip to watch. It's still a weak point.
The trip is desperately important here. Do they see it? Yes, and before they run into it too.
Broken. Mid compromised, pings are already out. EDG looking to maybe set their sights over towards A.
You have to pull people back from the site to monitor these connectors now.
Here.
And you probably have to go for a re-clear, but that's difficult with Minibu opping.
How do you clear through the fog of war? Smokes at their back, Benji Fishy. Here's the dash. Knows his time is now. That's the mosh pit, and he just kicks right into their face, and they weren't perhaps expecting that. Still, Spike dropped down to the feet. The side opened up overboards, at least B main. 3 versus 3 though. This is rapid by Heretics. Looking to shore this one up. Potential for the flood, but an off retake, as you mentioned, is never ideal. Whips it around him, but he dropped. 2v2.
Here.
Not willing to give up that operator just yet. Kang. Down into the bridge, almost takes the timing straight past the Dizzy. It's causing all sorts of problems, mischief right now, and he just needs to buy time for Simon. Striking right where it hurts, dropping these players in their tracks. EDG still here to play and still here to win a trophy.
They're not creeping closer, they're galloping towards it at the moment. They've knocked Heretics down onto another eco round. this one. That mid pressure once more. The macro, it's looking lovely. Nobody's calling is excellent here on the attack side. Even with Miniboo hitting the quick scope, EDG still get themselves into a spot where they're able to convert. Perhaps if they, in that round, if Boo had been able to win his fight as a sight anchor, maybe it could have been doable, but he's 1-8 right now. The IGL struggling to get a grasp on the game and a grasp on his gun.
Just not seeing it. Tag up 2. Trip's going to be broken. Boo under all that pressure. The heat is turned up. Boo can only do so much. It's 1 kill. Or the fire is returned.
And this time the adjustment from Heretics was that double push. I said I wanted to see them get aggressive on defense. The problem is the map is so big.
Yeah.
It just takes so long for Miniboo and Woot to pull off this flank.
By the time they get into this fight, time, as you said, already ticks off. Could be missing the mark on some of this one here. Smoggy's got a lot to watch for here, but same to be said for Heretics. Dizzy, though, wants it out still. He's expecting it. It'll lay claims to their lives. 7-3. At this point, EDG are not being stopped by anything at all.
Heretics need a game plan adjustment. They've got to figure out a solution here if they want any hope. If bind is to mean anything, they need to figure an answer, because EDG's composition, which is pretty unique, we do not see other teams running this kind of comp. It's just been unstoppable on their attack side.
What's the issue for Heretics here? As you said, they have to come up with the right answers. It's the second timeout burnt. Final map here of our grand finals. It's all on the line and more. It's your entire year culminating. As I said prior, I have a bitter disappointment, but you can revel in the glory of a trophy lift that you've only dreamed of up to now.
Heretics have been dreaming about it since that loss in Shanghai. Hoping to take it on the second go around, and it looks like it's slipping further and further away from them. I promise you that trophy, it's equidistant from both teams on the stage, but every time we look, it's inching towards EDG. Willing it in their direction, the fans, the players, the plays they're making. I think this round is everything here. It's the difference between a 9-3 or possibly a 7-5 recovery for Heretics. The ults favor them.
Exactly so. You have the ults to work with, but there's trials and tribulations all across the map.
I was watching EDG the last time they played Abyss. Smoggy actually ulted onto B Rafters as part of their exec. So don't put it beyond EDG to do something absolutely nuts here with it all on the line.
Bit of presence from EDG. I think they're worried about the reclear. Woot has the thrash. Leaving Simon spike in hand.
They've seen this trip before up in mid. I'm surprised they're not sending a shock to try to clear it.
That's easy enough over the top. Don't have to open up your body to it.
Setting up for the A split, which we've not seen very much of. Nobody in mid, nobody to try to punish.
It's a fake, I think. Potentially trying to pull these players for Simon to capitalize, but no, the call is cancelled anyway. They want to take this one the direction of A. Bodies are still lining up. Reinforcements arriving here in the footsteps. It's a rumble and a scattered fight indeed. Skirmish to be taken. EDG are striking right where it hurts. Nobody's detained. But honestly, again, the scaling that's required. Touch to the side and the weapons right out. Ready to strike. Boo is dropped in place. And Miniboo left with it all to do. It's just not possible. Woot the Wonder Boy. He'll make a good go, but that is just... It's impossible to get past at this point. The team is firing on all cylinders. EDG can feel it. They are empowered.
Taking all of that mid control. Setting themselves up. No resistance from Heretics. When two players went to go and re-explore, I don't think they were expected to see 4 of EDG there. They thought that was setting up for an A split. They thought they caught the timing and were starting to rotate. They don't have enough information around the map. They're not playing aggressively enough on the defense side, and they're allowing EDG to run over them.
It's scraps with the bye. Final round of the first half of our final map of Champs 2024.
And this drone is going to spot an open site. No defenders, no anchors. Nobody to even break the drone and threaten like there could be anybody there.
Q's been left at the door. Some spike exchanges of the hands. JD's footsteps and have a tap as well, seeing what the reaction is, and maybe counter spam. Push back posture. Boo can't stand against it. Cosmic Divide, though, is ready. Lying in wait.
The protocols are so good from EDG to get the plant down. They're not getting caught by this.
Benji, though, up onto the cross. That was up through mid. Kang was trying to be that delayed pressure, presence, potential. It's all going to be removed now, and you can try and flood these players right back in. Jichu, spammable angle, finally removed. Front of the site is theirs, and here is the ult. Cosmic Divide has to be used, Diamond. What is that? Hunter's Fury, off and around. Where's the next layer to all of this here? Man onto the defuse, Minibu sticking already, hold the line, cross fires, in order, in action, Heretics. Granted that final lease on life, a fourth round potentially theirs, and it is theirs indeed. First half of Abyss, is it enough?
They had to fight tooth and nail just to be able to get that final round. It is desperately difficult for them out there. EDG fully in control, within touching distance.
Potentially looking at one of the most important pistol rounds of these players' careers. 10 of them on the stage, one trophy to work towards, middle of the stage. And listen, doesn't get harder than this for Heretics.
Their backs are up against the wall. They've been in tough spots before. They've been in losing positions in grand finals before. But they need to find it within them to dig deep. Because otherwise, Kang is literally going to be that close to the trophy. Kang is also only 3 kills away from breaking the global kill record in BO5s. Which, if you remember back, we've had players within touching distance. I think I'm right in saying Second even matched it, actually, at Madrid. But it seems like they might be breaking history in every single way, EDG, on this tournament run.
Pushing past their own limits. They weren't content with just sitting at that third place, second place. This is a team but know that trophy is in striking distance. First trophy lift for China. In their sights, Kang taking that contact, taking point. Backs himself down now. Nerves need to be settled here. Risky venture from Kang as well, taking that peek.
I got the spice.
EDG looking for information in A and B main, throwing that recon dart out. Nobody. Not looking to save it in case there's some kind of exec on his site. Heretics also looking to explore mid. Both teams realizing that this part of the map super important. Simon's going to be asked a lot of.
Yeah, but the jiggle. Just the info though, and he's going to be backing away. Pings it out, sees the space, puts the warning sign onto the minimap.
I like this, though. Team Heretics, they're pushing back those players, and they're also denying that mid connector. Now, if Simon wants to rotate, he's got to go all the way through spawn, and same could be said for Kang and Smoggy. That puts, hold on, nobody in Chishu on an island, but nobody. What are you doing? Giving away your position here. But,
I mean, firing the dart.
he gets away with it.
Through that the play was being made here, and they've lost control of it. The process. Oh,
Down 10.
oh, goodness me!
He's come out with the pistol round that might have sealed the deal for China, for EDG, for the team that he just took over IGLing for. In the captain's seat, pushing out onto assistant coach. And he's just made one hell of a play here in round 13.
This year, it's been a year of firsts for VCT. We saw Pacific lift the trophy in the hometown territory of EDG themselves. But they are well on course to make history for themselves, carving out a place amongst the elites.
Chishu could get overwhelmed here.
Definitely could. Plenty of bodies here. Tap goes the Guardian. Well, bullet spread. One prey to it still. Nobody seeking to redeem. Chance of that. Reinforcements arriving, but his head peeking out. Shot darts. Delay. Hopefully allow him that retreat, which he does. So, 3v4, plant is down. Heretics have that extra money to work with, but they'd love the round even more. Flash. Dodged. Now the drone. Broken, cleared. Kang's through. Has that Marshall in play. Benji has to make one of himself. The peaks of perfection from EDG. And we are reaching the apex.
EDG get up to double digits. 3 rounds away. They were 3 rounds away on Bind from being able to win this tournament. But at that point, they were not in the driver's seat. It would have taken 3 cleanly to get to overtime and then to win. Here, Heretics are 6 away from even tying the game up.
The energy in the Inspire Arena is reaching a crescendo. Crowd can feel it. It's up to Heretics to put a stop to it. Investment with the buy. Heretics have the rifles to play around with.
Taking A main control, looking for information over towards B. On this map, Booze lurks, often super important, but he's a player that hasn't particularly been able to get online in this final map. On the defense side, brutalized, currently 3 and 13. As many assists as he has kills. Horrible way to end. But Heretics are going to hope that they can revive on attack. This a fake. Boo calls Rienz over. Looking to apply some pressure, keep these players rooted to the spot. Maybe weaken A just a little. Smoggy already thought it was a fake, actually. He started rotating away when it was only the drone.
I think he was dodging out the sideline as well when he was tagged by the drone. He didn't want to get spammed from that spot, but you're right. It could have been a bait and switch to fake out.
And I mean, look at the way that Simon's pathing too. They're reading into this.
Oh, yeah.
It's so similar to what nobody himself does to fake.
30 seconds.
Util is primed and ready. Into the hands of these players on either side here. It's a pull to meet that one with the Dizzy. Pound for pound, bodies are going to drop and fall, but it's hard. It's moving once more. Nobody and Simon. They combine their might. They drop these Heretics players dead. Time against them once more. Boo needs to get this kill. Do just start defending. Punched up. Rienz. Rounded about. Gang.
Kang goes and does it. Not only clutching the round, getting EDG up to 11. Those kills also break the kill record in a BO5 at a global event.
He knows he's the protagonist. He knows that this is his story to write. We are 2 rounds away from a brand new region. 2 years later, Valorant, in case you missed the memo. And to them lifting a trophy.
Heretics going to go for the Cosmic Divide play, looking for the plant, looking to try to play the post.
It's fast and loose. but it's what they require in a moment like this. Up and over, Chichu weaving in and out, needs to stay alive in this time, but already being swarmed. Dizzy up and around in his face. Kills are collected at least. With Chichu dropped as a chance. Clan already down by Heretics. The ults are good for here. But up through heaven as well. Plenty more bodies left to meet them. Spamming away, Mini Boom! Sheriff in hand. He's done enough surely for them. No rifle picked up, but the damage done with those two players dropped. He's got to be feeling good about it. Players retreat, EDG realizing, let's give this one up. Let's play for it at a future round.
Every round is going to feel like a mountain to climb for Heretics. They need so many of them. This one, hugely important, but they're not going to have an ultimate like that to work with every day of the week. It's another MasterCard Thrifty. We've seen so many of them. So many of them in this Grand Finals. But you can't rely on them. You cannot have that be the only kind of situation in which you're winning. Cast Caution for the win. Go for it when you have rifles online as well.
Round by round, but okay, focus.
Focus is called for by Miniboo.
God, this is a wild setup. Going for the flash. Hold on. For Kankan to peek immediately by the look of things. Now, are they doing enough contact instead? Waiting. Yeah, waiting to see if there's a Dizzy, a recon.
That gives them precisely the right timing. So Paranoia probably to accompany this, and yes it is. Moves its way through the dart though. Responds and Heretics push back. Offensive play of EDG.
Yeah, Kankan there as well, rattling out either information or commands.
With Heretics winning, the pendulum does swing in terms of that momentum. The economy as well on the side now of Heretics. Money to work with, but the issue is the buffer in terms of rounds. It's not exactly there. It's a high-low from EDG. And a big test here for Chichu and Nobody. Rotating around though, they've given up the positions that they were once holding. Smoke activated, nobody's inside it. Trying to get ahead of the curve and ahead of most of these players. Swab and barrels out. Instant trade. Woot is good for it. Star up and over. Chichu trying to stun, trying to stay alive, but against that, it's an onslaught. And it's overwhelming. Simon back in the fray in the fight, but dropped at a moment's notice like that. This is Heretics again with an open answer to this B site.
That Mosh lineup is really good for being able to deal with the way that Chichu wants to anchor the site. He only had a Sheriff in hand. We've seen Nobody go for plays like that where he tucks inside a smoke. And to be honest, even on the pistol round most recently, it did actually pay off for him. He got out, got 3. This time, 1 for 1, and that trading from Heretics that they rely on comes through. They actually need those weapons. Kills like that, really important. Look at Smoggy's credits. Got nothing to work with. He, at the very least, needed to save a gun. And Kankan backs off.
Bit of wandering, bit of wading into the side towards the tail end. They do collect that kill. Keep it as a consolation prize. The benefit for Heretics here is they're generating these ults. Perpetual motion machine. You can definitely keep it rolling.
You can to some degree, yeah. They've got Hunter's Fury online for the next one.
Yeah.
Nobody also has that to respond with. And the other big thing to keep in the back of your head here is that Chichu actually has a Cosmic Divide for retake.
This could be the day I die for you.
Who needs an opening ceremony? Get these guys out here next time.
And if that, if that doesn't speak volumes of the state of mind of these Heretics players, that's the difference for them. Heretics now, once more with a tempo, they might have been looking to strike that dart. Lands up towards heaven.
This is all a fake. You see the spike going in the opposite direction here.
Yeah, sails over. And
it's a really convincing fake, though.
Of course, it's got 3 players behind it. Activates the dash to no avail. He's not going to be getting any action anytime soon.
One of the problems with this round. Hello, the spike's coming back over to this side of the map. What is going on here? Boo's changing his mind, perhaps. One of the weird things is that Heretics like to play offside post plants. They love them. You can't really do that this round. You're just going to end up locked away. That Cosmic Divide up in your face is going to be very difficult to play around. So on-site aggressive post plants have to be called here for Heretics. And it worries me that Boo is so far away.
The reveal. What a mistake. Stack of players now coming. Dart. It's going to be outbursts. Cannot defend. Kang away from that angle. Still Heaven untouched. And Cheech around the back as well. Good with the aim, but still damage not enough done. Hunter's Fury, if nobody is let loose, it rips out into place and the kill is collected but used in kind by Rian. It's not an ult that they're going to have here. And EDG, they can pounce on this. They can claim that 12.
They can back off sight. Jisoo fell in the midst of all of this. No Cosmic Divide available.
Still potentially overzealous. Past their own trips into the backside controller. Paranoia sweeps his way through and cuts out those angles. Dart up and over. Swing from Benji. Provides finishing cover. And the firing line is there. Simon can only do so much. To position like this, it is to no avail once more. 7 rounds for Heretics. If you're going to make this happen, if you're going to try and deny history being made, it has to be on that basis, 1 round at a time.
A jump scare there for nobody, I think, as he expected everybody on Heretics, I'm sure, to be playing offside post plants. Benji and Boo spring out of smoke. Boo living up to his name. EDG are taking attack time out here to talk about things.
I was trying to drop you the bomb for so long, and I kept dropping my gun.
Well, I mean, I guess that'll happen when the nerves are coming out.
10,000 screaming fans surrounding you.
And these players can't afford to think about how big the match is, but we get the pleasure of doing so. I did want to touch on Kang Kang again, because you were talking about it as being the main character of this arc. When he first started playing Valorant, he was just a boy with a dream. He really was so young. And throughout his meteoric rise in China, to his explosive entry onto the global stage, and then these scarring defeats earlier this year, I feel like he's been adapting, persevering. He's also grown into the one man who could actually fulfill that young boy's dream. There's only one Kang Kang. You see it in the fact that he's set the record here in this match, performing in every single map.
It's poetic, I think. This matchup here, Heretics, they got brothers in arm, quite literally brothers in arm. Minibu and Boo aiming for that trophy, trying to take a stab at it. And Kang Kang himself has been carrying the namesake of his brother this entire time. All for that trophy lift that both of these teams are going to be hoping, praying for. A play made, dash forwards, Kang Kang. It's lighter weaponry to work with. Benji Fishy has to hold back the line. Overwhelmed and swarmed. So many bodies. The Blade Storm is unleashed. Kang Kang trying to make the most of this. Right there behind them, they've lost control of the flank. Heretics have to keep a watchful eye onto this one, but options available if they want to flip the map.
Concealment.
Low enough. One bullet will do him in. Kang Kang aims to do the most. And an open sightline head is found. Up for the tide once more. Boo. Swings. Perfect timing, but leaps into the fray and wasn't expecting that. Smokey, fully aware. Rian's potentially accounted for. Maybe heard the footsteps. Maybe not. I'm not too sure. Still gets the job done. Time is ticking. Woo to do it all. Thrash in hand. He can seat to deny. He can seat to delay. Up and over the TP. Woot. Has he got it? That's so close. The circle shrinking. I think he's got it. It's milliseconds. Smokey. Oh my.
120 milliseconds away from taking EDG to tournament point. A Snoopy post plant gets the job done and denies that round.
I'm speechless. Woot's no stranger to coming down to the wire.
Do you think he was confident about the internal clock there?
I don't know. It's a nail biter.
Reminiscent of that final round of Bind. 4 rounds in a row now for Heretics, and the Red Bull clutch. They can't even believe it.
Control is shifting for EDG over this series. What is that? Is that an arena dipped in red, I see? Is that a tech pause once more?
Another quick one by the sounds of it. That's what I'm being told. But my God, we were talking earlier about how some of these pauses in the action had come at spots where it was an imbalanced situation anyway. Oh, yeah. I can't even remember what map it was. I think it was Sunset. One team vastly in control. Or ZDG at the time. Now here, cut the tension with a knife. The people in the arena don't know whether to start cheers or to chew the ends of their fingers off. Because it's so real, the possibility of this comeback. EDG were fully in control, and now they're having to avoid letting it all go away from them. We're back in.
Yeah, straight back in. The timer is ticking. Kang hyping the back up, keeping the morale.
लेकिन फिर भी ऐसा था कि इसमें व्यूज नहीं आए थे उस दिन 4 4.5 घंटे में तो मैंने कहा इट्स टाइम कि हो गया है इट्स जीजी चैट नहीं पड़ता साले क्या हुआ भाई हाँ बैक टू माय होम टाउन ऐसा मैंने भी इसलिए लिया था लॉल वाचिंग आई भी हा बट अब सैचुरेशन हो गया ट्रू वही मैं कह रहा हूँ अरे बीबीएस तो कंटिन्यू उसकी स्ट्रीम कर रहा है अरे क्योंकि मोहित भाई बीबीएस है वो बीस्ट बॉय शो है और हम चुन्नू मुन्नू है अभी हम चुन्नू बोली हैं समझ रहा है ईडीजी और टीएच सेंटिनल्स और वो लोग ओह सॉरी गाइस कट कर देना चैट में 6 सेकंड भाई बीबीएस की ऑडियंस भी ऐसे ही है स्टोरी मोड वाली हाँ ये भी सही बात है ये भी डिपेंड करता है कि आपकी स्टोरी मोड वाली ऑडियंस है कि नहीं अब जो मेरी ऑडियंस है इन लोगों ने नींद पूरी करी उस गेम में समझ रहे हो चैट में सेकंड 1 सेकंड पाजी 1 सेकंड 1 मिनट देख रहा हूँ पाजी 1 सेकंड ये लॉक कर दूं हाँ
Whoa!
He slapped them down.
He has to save it if they have to keep buying next round.
तुम हैवी मार सकते हो बाद में हर स्टैंस के अपने लाइक कूल इफेक्ट्स हैं
Have to keep buying next round.
तुम मार सकते हो
The course of the year. Wrangled, twisted out of the hands of these EDG players. The pressure shifted onto them, and Kang forced to step up to the moment. That's the one. And still are fired. Kang, he's monstrous when he gets going, and he does it. In the single-handedly.
The angel of death has descended on Heretics. What did we just watch with Guardian in hand?
No way. Snaps it up.
On Lotus, they ended it on a thrifty. Here, Kang once more breaks another record with that pop-off. He's now got the most kills in any BO5 in competitive Valorant in VCT. Globals, regionals, anything. This guy's farming.
He's the main character. He's got the aura to bash it up. It's the impetus now. And the tension just breaks with that 4-piece.
You were all ready to tell the story of heartbreak for Heretics. I hope you didn't throw away the pages of the book.
Oh no. It's still there. Come so close to the finish line once more. Closer than ever before to the finish line. Touching distance of the trophy. EDG steal it right back. Kang in hand. The signature weapon of this man right here. Been highlighting him. Been gassing him. He's going to be under that pressure, but still delivers. One shot found. And the chisel slowly etching away the potential for EDG to make history for China. A trophy lift in sight. Rians with the plan. Cosmic Divide providing that safety. But it fades away. And a reset called for. Player disadvantage still here. Plenty of targets. Open and shut. Time over the ult. Paranoia sweeps. This is it. Attempt to deny. Quick scope in place. EDG. It's up to Boo to push them back and away. TP's up and over. No kill to be found. It's one man. What can he do against the might of EDG? Absolutely stumped.
After 4 years of hard work, of blood and sweat, today might finally see that time for the tears that Kang Kang's been holding back. He said he wouldn't cry until he'd won a championship. He didn't just win today. He sealed, signed, and delivered the game for them at the end there on Abyss. His tears on the other side as 2 back-to-back grand finals fall away from Heretics. Heartbreaking fashion. But the bitter taste of defeat in Shanghai swept away, cleansed from the palate. One sweet sip of success from that Champs Trophy will make all the pain worthwhile for EDG.
Tale of heartbreak is open on the faces of the Heretics players. They walk away from another finals, realizing that they came so close to that glory. Right, literally that touching distance. Today, fortunately for them, not to be their day. Instead, it's EDG, a trophy lying in wait.
It's theirs. China has the hunger. Viewership records are nothing compared to the appetite for trophies, I can tell you that. And it can never be sated, that appetite. The high that they're feeling now, I'm sure, is just going to drive EDG back to the climb, ever chasing. And this is a squad that knows what it is to chase. But what a year they've had. This team is mostly rookies to make 2 grand finals. Other teams would kill to be in spots that they have found themselves in this year.
Bitter for them to swallow. They'll be thinking about this moment for quite some time. Respect shown between these 2 teams. EDG, though, are the stars of our show.
세상에 2024년 발로란트 챔피언
It's vindicating. It's validating. But Kang Kang and the rest of his squad have finally lifted the trophy. Not just for EDG, for the region as a whole. And as I said prior, 2 years late to the party of ECT, they were playing catch-up. People thought it might never arrive. And I'll tell you right now, EDG have arrived and they are here to stay.
Kang Kang was talking about holding back tears at previous events, but there's no sign of that on his face today. Smoggy overwhelmed in the moment, as you'd expect. But this squad, they look like, for the most part, they are relishing the moment.
Oh yeah, it's going to be cathartic.
Surrounded by fans, travelled from far and wide to see history made. It was history for EDG to even get here to play in this arena. They've never made top 4 before.
No.
They've certainly never lifted a trophy.
Never lifted a trophy, not on the global stage. Like you said, they never made top 4 before. And they weren't content with stopping at that point. They broke past their limits all throughout this tournament. But the trophy was the sole goal, and they knew that they were capable of lifting it.
An unbelievable game that we had. Ending here on Abyss. With so many players from EDG stepping up. And Simon, too, deserves talking about. This guy turning up to his first ever international event. He lifts the Champions Trophy.
It's an unbelievable story. One that most players dream of. For him, it's a reality. For EDG, it's a reality. No longer that distant dream of wondering when they will be able to contest, hold a candle to the rest of the regions.
And China are here. For some esports, there's a before and an after when certain regions, Korea, China, whichever it might be, get involved, it's very possible that we have been living in the before. Oh yeah. We may end up looking back on this years from now as a turning point. With the viewership, the player base, the size that it is in China, EDG could just be the first. But what a first they've been to not only open the door, which is what Kangpeng said all along. Their job was to open the door for the whole region. They booted it open, slammed it down, crushed Heretics underneath the other side.
They carved the path out wide in the open, as you've already said. They made plays, they adapted, they overcome as well difficulties that this squad has had after Shanghai. Any hurdle that faced them. A lot of teams would drift into despair. Not EDG. They rebuilt, they were reborn from the ashes after crashing out. And now, they send it down to the floor for the Verizon post-match interview. Let's hear from the winners themselves, EDG, your 2024 champions.
Welcome back, everyone. Now joining I'm here because 너무 행복하고요. 그리고 사실 이렇게 챔피언이 어떤 공은 옆에 있는 선수들에게 모두 돌리겠다고 얘기했습니다. 이어서 스모기 선수 만나볼게요. 눈물이 멈추지 않는 것 같은데요. 눈물 뒤에는 어떤 의미가 있는지 Snack time!
Oh.
从一次转布尔到现在，我觉得这条路走的太难了。然后我觉得。
It is really not easy for us from Istanbul to now to here. It's freaking hard for everyone. And it's because all of the effort from all of my teammates, and I thank every one of them.
진짜 이스탄불부터 여기까지 오기 쉽지 않았거든요. 스모기 선수 말로 존나 힘들었다고 합니다. 근데 팀원들이 한 명 한 명 너무나도 잘해줬고 너무너무 고마운 마음이고 이 팀원들 덕분에 여기까지 올라올 수 있었다고 얘기를 했습니다. 옆에 있는 캉캉 선수 만나보도록 할게요. 눈물은 흐르지 않네요. 사람들이 정말 챔피언은 그냥 태어나는 게 아니다. 만들어진다라고 얘기를 하잖아요. 캉캉 선수를 챔피언으로 만들어준 것, 그 빛나는 요소는 뭐였는지도 묻고 싶습니다. 캉캉, no tears from you? But they say the heroes are not born, they're made. So what was it that made you into a world champion besides the trophy itself?
康康今天没有眼泪哦，没有哭哦。他们都说，其实冠军不是凭空而生的，而是锻造出来的。那你觉得是什么成就你成为了冠军呢？
我觉得这个东西有很多吧，像我的兄弟们、我的家人、我身后的无数个人，我支持我的粉丝们，还有以及 VCTC 所有的队伍，他们都在我们背后，我们为什么不能拿这个冠军？
A lot, my brothers, my families, my friends, and of course, all of the fans behind us, and finally, of course, all of the teams from VCTTN, all of the supporters behind our back. Why can't we get this championship?
Okay, one more sentence. 现在世界聚焦于 CNFPS。
And then the focus VCTCN FPS.
정말 많은 것들이 있었다고 합니다. 형도 그렇고요. 가족들도 있었고요. 그리고 이 팀원들도 있었고, 그리고 무엇보다 중요한 거, 이렇게 중국 리그를 응원해주시는 분들, 중국에 있는 모든 팀들, 그 모두가 하나가 되었기 때문에 이런 사람들의 응원과 그리고 관심이 있었기 때문에 어떻게 EDG가 우승을 안 할 수 있지 않을까 싶다고 얘기를 하고요. 거기다가 한마디 더 붙이겠다고 했습니다. 이제 전 세계가 중국의 FPS를 집중해서 볼 것이다 라고 얘기를 했습니다. 이어서 노바디 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 이젠 그냥 노바디가 아니에요. 세계 챔피언입니다. 지금 이 순간 어떤 생각이 떠오를까요? Nobody? You're not a nobody. You're a world champion. What's on your mind right now?
Nobody 选手，虽然你的 ID 是 Nobody， 但你绝不是一个无名小卒。现在你是世界冠军了，有什么感受呢？
我从未想过这一天来得如此之快。我现在只希望今天晚上我睡觉，明天醒来，这不是一场梦。
I never think this day will come that early for us. I just hope today I go to sleep and tomorrow I get up. I hope this is not a dream.
이렇게 빨리 우승이란 순간이 올 줄 몰랐다고 얘기를 하고 오늘 일단 너무 피곤하기 때문에 좀 잠을 푹 자고 내일 일어나면 이게 꿈이 아니기를 바란다고 그 정도로 믿기지 않는다고 얘기했습니다. 이어서 치추 선수 만나보도록 할게요. 오늘 굉장히 많은 것들이 일어났고 또 특히나 우승이라는 타이틀을 거머쥐면서 가족분들도 굉장히 자랑스러울 것 같습니다. 지금 이 순간 세계 정상에 서서 세상에게 어떤 이야기를 들려주고 싶을까요? 치추, a lot has happened tonight. You guys are the world champions. You made your family very proud. So while you're at the top of the world, what would you like to say to the world?
球球选手，今天你们获得了世界冠军，你让你的家人们都为你感到了骄傲。那今天站在这里，成为世界之巅的那个人，有没有什么话想要对全世界说的呢？
我觉得这个现在亚洲已经有不少队伍拿冠军了，我感觉就是整个亚洲不弱吧，而且不要小瞧我们。然后我觉得我的期待还有一个大师赛的冠军。
There are a lot of teams get to championship from Asia. So I think don't look down us. I mean, I still need one championship from Masters, I think.
From Masters, okay?
Yes.
이렇게 아시아 팀들이 챔피언스에서 좋은 모습, 저력을 보여주고 있으니까요. 다시는 이제 아시아 지역 무시하지 말고 치추 선수 같은 경우에는 마스터즈 트로피 한번 들어보고 싶다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이어서 먹을 감독님 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 감독님, 중국 지역의 첫 번째 트로피입니다. 올해 초 이렇게 선수들과 함께 일을 하게 됐을 때 이렇게 우승을 할 거라고 예상은 하셨는지, 그리고 알겠습니다. 감독님, 중국 지역의 첫 번째 이렇게 선수들과 함께 일을 하게 됐을 때 이렇게 우승을 할 거라고 예상은 하셨는지 그리고 도대체 어떻게 하신 건지 물어보고 싶습니다. Mogul first trophy for
भाई देखो ना
CM
चाइना
region.
का क्राउड रो रहा है भाई
At the beginning of this year, did you expect this to happen and how did you do it?
马国选手，这是我们
भाई
马
मैं तो
国教练，
सीरियसली नहीं
这是
लेता
我们
था
金
भाई
的第一座
चाइना
金的
रीजन
奖
को
杯。那在今年
मैं
年初
सोचता
的
था
时候，
भाई
你
आके
就有
हार
想
जाएंगी
我们会拿到这样的成就吗？以及我们
इनको तो
你
सब
当时
हराते
怎么
भाई
做到的呢？
सब हराते
去年在洛杉矶看的那场决赛给了我很多力量，在那个现场，我当观众的瞬间，看到那个决赛的舞台，我当时就在想，我什么时候能站在这个上边？然后就是这个幻想这个瞬间的无数个日夜吧，给了我这种力量，能让我跟这个队伍一起拿世界冠军。
Last year, LOE champions, I was sit there like as an audience, and that moment, the grand final, and that moment gave me power. And the day and night, we working hard every day, and kind of using this kind of power, and with every teammates with me, and we finally get here.
사실 지난 LA 챔피언스를 지켜보면서 관중석에서 봤는데 뭔가 굉장한 동기부여가 됐고 뭔가 알 수 없는 힘을 느꼈는데요. 그때 느꼈던 그 감정 그대로 정말 여기 있는 선수들 그리고 감독님 모두 열심히 해왔고 또 그때부터인지 EDG의 힘을 키워가면서 오늘 이렇게 결승까지 와서 우승을 이뤄냈다고 얘기했습니다. 이렇게 해서 EDG
Easy for me coming from
sticker because in a couple of moments we will be announcing
Right, our MVP.
first Valorant's most valuable players.
It's so crazy for
season.
me because obviously I've been watching League for like 8 or 9 years now, and
Five. Abyss, like I said, it's the new split. 26 first kills. This is insanity.
I think also the people, the crowd were living every single one of the rounds that we were seeing. Yes, there was madness left, right, and center, but they worked so hard for this for such a long time. It is so good. It's so rewarding to finally see them achieve it.
The dream realized for EDG. When we first had Kung Kung come onto an international stage in Istanbul, everyone was wondering why he had his name. He said it was to live out the dream that his brother had and keep his IGN in there with his own. And now he's done that. He's lived that dream, and he can say that he's a world champion.
he
The
can
first one.
indeed. He can indeed. He might even get another award. Who knows? Because we do have the first ever MVP.
Award, the bracelet. You like it?
Yeah, of course. I think that's pretty cool.
굉장히 마음에 든다고 하는데요.
Wow. That's my pleasure, I think. Yeah. Appreciate that.
네, 인터뷰 나눠보도록 하겠습니다. 캉캉 선수, 챔피언 타이틀뿐만 아니라 오늘 MVP까지 가져가게 되는데 반짝반짝 빛나는 게 참 예쁘네요. 지금 기분이 어떠신가요? 캉캉, not only are you
I want to use one song to describe my mood right now. I'm from I'm from a mountain, but I came with my family. I came without wealth, without any value. Maybe they are wind, cold, freezing me, but I'm still gonna working hard and insist to the end.
지금 캉캉 선수가 자신의 기분을 노래를 통해서 표현을 했는데요. 노래의 가사는 산속에서 멀리 가족도 버리고 부도 버리고 모든 걸 버리면서 나의 길을 가는데 비바람이 몰아치고 나를 힘들게 해도 나는 계속해서 나의 길을 걸어갔다라는 내용이라고 합니다. 그러면 이제 하나 받았으니까 앞으로도 몇 개나 더 받고 싶은지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You have one now. How many more do you want? How many more are you gonna get?
就像我跟我的兄弟们说的，我就刚刚张昭在哭嘛，问我为什么不哭，我说我们肯定不止这一个。对，就像我跟我哥说的一样，我跟我哥说的是，郑明佳，我肯定不止这一个，我还有更多。
Like I just said to my brothers, Smokey was crying. He asked me, "Why you're not crying?" And I replied, "Because I know we are more than this. This is not only one for us." Like I said to my real brother, my older brother, I told you we're not only this. We are more than this.
It's just the beginning. Yeah. 아까 선수들도 그렇고 스모키 선수가 울고 있을 때 살짝 팀원들이 물어봤대요. 왜 캉캉 안 우냐? 기쁘지 않냐라고 했는데 그리고 친형한테도 이렇게 전한다고 합니다. 지금 울지 않는 이유는 이 트로피 하나에서 그칠 리디지가 아니기 때문이라고 합니다. 이건 그냥 시작이고 앞으로 굉장히 많은 트로피들을 가져갈 거기 때문에 이건 그냥 시작이다라고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 캉캉 선수 만나봤습니다. Congratulations, 캉캉. Enjoy tonight.
Yeah, appreciate. Thank all of you guys. Love you guys.
And that's a wrap for us here for our VCT 2024. Thank you, all of you, for all of your support. We'll see you next year for VCT 2025.
Is he not just the coolest, greatest person in the
He
world?
has 1 million aura. It's unreal.
I
It's
said it in
unmatched.
Tokyo. I said it at the start of the day. This is the best player in the world in every single metric. He's unhateable. He's just nothing but lovable. He puts up insane highlight reel plays on the biggest stage in a best हेलो। ठीक हूँ भाई। बता। अभी पहला दूसरा मैच लगाया था, मैं वो देख रहा था। लास्ट लास्ट मैप उनका EDG जीत गई, हमारा आ गया। हाँ। वो तुक्का। एक सेकंड, तेरी आवाज़ बहुत तेज आ रही है। क्या? हाँ। खेल लूँगा सेकंड से। अ, कुछ है नहीं, क्योंकि 3 दिन बाद तो रीसेट ही हो रहा है। अभी जो बैनर आ रहा है उसमें चलेगा कुछ? हाँ, जो वो तो तगड़ा गेम चल रहा है कुछ आजकल तो। रेस खेल रहा हूँ मैं, बाइंड मैप और है जी, सबसे ज़्यादा हारता हूँ मैं। लेकिन अभी तगड़ा सही क्लच सा निकला है 1v3। हाँ। कितने पे है तू? है किस पे मतलब? ओ, मैंने अल्ट्स 2 ले गया मैं, नाइस। किस पे है तू? सिल्वर 3? सिल्वर 2 के कितने पे? कल तो टॉक्सिक आ जाएगा ना? कल टॉक्सिक भी तो आ ही जाएगा। गलत बात क्यों है? अच्छा, अलग बात है। गोलियों की आवाज इतनी तेज आ रही है।
Two shower. Raise Omen. मुझे तो समझ नहीं आ रहा मुझसे हार कैसे रहे हैं। अच्छा, डुअलिस्ट के बस की नहीं हो रहा कुछ। 6-7 चल रहा है.
My ult is ready.
This away. My ult's ready. Flash. Flashbang.
Settle out. Chill out. Settle out. Chill out. Settle out. Chill out. Settle out. Settle out.
हाँ आती है.
Settle out.
पर मौका नहीं मिलता उसको करने को.
Settle out. Chill out. Settle out. Settle out.
मैं तो अभी भी रेज ही खेल रहा हूँ.
Settle out.
क्या?
Settle out.
करते कैसे हैं?
Settle out.
देखो पहला से चल करके थोड़ी सी आगे कूदना उससे फिर उसको
Settle out. Settle out.
हवा में एक और डाल के फोड़ देना डायरेक्ट.
Settle out.
जाने से मुश्किल है, तुझे देख के खुद ही करना पड़ेगा.
Settle out.
क्या ही बताया.
Settle out. 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 Here comes him. My ult. Settle out. 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 Renee!
क्या? डेट्रॉइट खेल रहा है.
Settle out.
हाँ.
Settle out. Satchel 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 out. Satchel
मैंने
out.
डेट्रॉइट देखा
Chill out.
परसों ही कंप्लीट करी थी.
Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
नहीं अब बढ़िया है
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Elden Ring से
Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
हाँ
Satchel out.
नहीं
Satchel out.
पूरा नया
Satchel out. 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 Satchel. Here comes the pass. Right. Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
अभी आ रहे हैं, नाइस। हार गया मैं तो, ये इतना ही मार लूं, फिर क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है। नीचे की तरफ क्लिप्स नहीं है
My ult is ready.
ऊंचा करने की। हाँ फिर तो मत ही कर, मैं तो बिना उसके खेलता हूँ। उठाए बिना उठाए जो वो क्लिप्स होती है नीचे।
I am the hunter. My ult is ready.
रख ले उसके नीचे कुछ।
Scanning ahead. Scanning ahead. Feeling area. Stop that. I am the hunter. My ult is ready. I am the hunter. My ult is ready. I am the hunter. My ult is ready. Feeling area.
हाथ अटका हुआ है। अच्छा ना, उतनी दिक्कत तो नहीं है। हाँ
Match found.
Enough training. It's time.
देखने जाएंगे, कल मूवी देखने जाएंगे मुकुल भैया। भाई 2 बार स्त्री देखने लगा हूँ मैं, पता नहीं क्यों। ओके हेलो। हाँ, एक बार फोन पे देखी है, एक बार थिएटर में देखेंगे। Yeah. आप चलोगे?
खेलेंगे तो आप तो आएगा नहीं बस सुबह।
मेरी तो कल छुट्टी है, तो मैं तो सुबह सुबह ही आ जाऊंगा। हाँ, ये भी बात है। नट से तो चप्पल चोर है। मेरे को पता है, नाटसू पे गुस्सा बहुत आया था उस दिन, जिस दिन नाटसू खुद 8 किल पे थे और मैं ना 18 पे था, और नाटसू तब भी मेरे को ब्लेम कर रहे थे। ये देखो मुकुल भैया,
आप सुबह यही प्रॉब्लम है बहुत।
ये देखो, ये देखो।
Can't hear. Hey, thank you. Hey, Stuart. Good.
और लो लो। और चाहिए? और कोई गरीब है?
मैं तुझे इतना पैसा दे कि तू ये 15 स्किन करी।
बस 15? बस 15? अबे भाई, मैंने अपनी टीम स्किन नहीं ली भाई, मेरे को नॉर्मल स्किन मिल गई। तो थोड़ी हटाएगा वो। मेरे को कोई शॉट पड़ा है? यार जेट कब ऊपर आ गई पता नहीं लगा।
Players dead.
वाओ,
या वो क्विक मत बचाओ। थोड़े बहुत का
यहाँ मैं 500 लाने के लिए तड़प रहा हूँ, तू 1000 की बात कर रहा है, बता। शर्म ही ना आ रही तुझे?
आज तक 1500 ले
भाई ये सेज को खेलना नहीं आता। हम 4v3 हैं, नहीं 4v5 हैं। इधर कैम है। भाई कॉल दी थी, कौन सी करना उस पे? ठीक है भाई,
ये जाओ।
उसने ए प्लांट दिया, जल्दी जाओ। बॉल करके ऊपर हेवन आ गई वो। वाओ। वाओ वाओ।
कम रैंक कैसी बॉल है?
अंधा है क्या? अंधा है, ब्लाइंड मदरफकर। जीत गए। अगला राउंड निकालो। अबे भाई नेस्टी गर्ल भाई।
Their confidence begins to thrive. A shift.
लो शील्ड से स्पेक्ट्रल, क्या हुआ?
I need a gun.
तेरी नर्व्स कैसे पंप हो रखी है? होली ओ,
Hit them hard.
क्लोज, हिट देम हार्ड। मैंने बाय नहीं किया फॉर सम रीजन। रोटेटिंग। भाई रे सेज पे दूसरे राउंड में अल्ट है। यार हाँ जी भैया बोल हाँ बोल जल्दी रैंक्ड में हूँ रैंक्ड गेम में हूँ जल्दी बोल कितने ओ हाथ जोड़े वे तो कैंसिल ही कर दे प्लान 500 है चल ठीक है भाई फोन पे फोन आया जा रहा है इतना बीजी आदमी हो गया हूँ मैं घुसे गया
One enemy remaining.
मेरा मन है इसे एस चुराने का हो गया